Well, this is the wrong screen. Hello there, everybody. Welcome back into the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Sagril, and I'm with a friend here today. A little bit earlier than normal, but on our side of the other side of this door this time.
She's on your lap.
And yeah, she's in my lap like she puts me in hers. It would help if I wasn't deafened. 1 second. Nell, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
I just did your introduction. I forgot I had deafened. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Hello.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to change the current game on the screen itself. Man, trying to take care of things.
This is one interesting looking upgrade to Limbus Company.
Yeah, well, it's not Limbus Company today.
Are you sure? I heard that they patched it.
Yes, because the maintenance finally ended, and we finally were able to suffer the tragedies of the city there. But this is not it. They did have a patch recently, though. This is Final Fantasy XIV, and we are doing Shadowbringers. So I've started a little bit of Shadowbringers, and Pain.
Oh no! Trust me, you haven't seen Pain yet, and I am so glad you stopped where you did to go pick up Reina, because now we get to capture your reaction.
Oh yeah. So for those of you who don't know, this area that I'm in currently, I might as well go attune to the Aetherite while I'm at it. This area we're in right now.
Oh, that looks familiar. That just looks like, what is it? Oh, shit. Bird Brain's gonna come up and steal that thing.
I don't want to set this as my home point. Not today. Well, that is an Aetherite. That's a similar type of crystal that Birdbrain stole for the Monster Hunter event. So, that is, it's very much similar. So,
Lord, spread me on toast!
Oh my god. Yeah, that name has haunted our friend Lord Garlic Butter for a while. Also, I see you're right here in game with me, too.
I see Anubis, too. What's up?
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, you're welcome to make a suggestion.
Hover your mouse over the weather and look at it.
Yeah, Everlasting Light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is going to be the weather for the entirety of this expansion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's everlasting.
Yeah, look at Nell's cute sweater.
Yes, Nell has a cute sweater, kind of like the sweater I'm wearing right now in game.
Hey, Nell.
It's very similar in style.
Hey, Nell, it looks like you've been inside for too long. Your tan is gone.
Yeah, kind of does look like Nell's tan disappeared.
The problems with pit crew.
Yeah, because they don't accommodate dark skins very well.
Yeah, that actually sucks.
It's just not inclusive enough sometimes. Nell is cuter. She pulls it off better.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll agree with that one.
If your hair is not as vibrant as it usually is.
Again, the limitations of pit crew. Anyway, Tesleen, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any ideas where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. Yes, we're gonna be attacked by Angidus.
What?
Yes, Angidus.
What the fuck is that?
You know, angels. Total angels.
Oh.
Yes, you're gonna pray about Howard being alright while we're going to go be probably his executioner, knowing the story already. We'll cover the north and west, then you take everything from here to the south. Cool, thanks, Alice. Ooh, Kieran.
Or is he?
This is what an actual Kieran's supposed to look like, kinda. Woo! And Nell's just riding her happy little motorcycle behind me. She's gonna be outpacing me because she has the, I think you said earlier today that there is a thing where you can get your mount speed increased. Leave me the fuck alone, you lizard. Just wait till I'm level 79 and you're not gonna be a problem. And ah, fuck.
Woo! It's on. Sneaky Scooty is coming for your booty. Hang on, you have the perfect.
Oh yes, I know your perfect incantation. It's a fun one for me too.
Just let me know before you go cast something else.
Oh, I'm gonna be casting lots of things whenever I get into combat, so you're gonna have to be fast about it when you see watermelon mount, watermelon mount.
Are you streaming this?
Yes, I am streaming this.
Discord?
Not in Discord at the moment. Would you like me to stream it for you in Discord, love?
Considering the fact that if I need to react fast, I kind of need to be able to see.
Alright, give me a minute, love. Hopefully that doesn't lag things a little bit too much, but you know, there we go. Watermelon mount, watermelon mount. I've heard this was called the watermelon mount, and I see why it's called the watermelon mount, because it's green and dark on the outside and it has a red inside that looks kind of like seeds. I just don't want to go to Ul'dah today. Let's put it like that. No signs of Halric, and then there's a Sin Eater.
Load your dick and small your ass. Get bent losers penis blast.
I was not ready for that right then and there, especially with the timing of Nell's chains and everything.
Hey, you said be ready.
I did tell you be ready. It timed so well.
That's why I told you to stream it in Discord, so I can time it properly. Did it even come through?
Oh, no, it definitely came through.
Nobody's reacting to it.
Not yet.
The fuck is that?
It's a sandsucker.
No, that flew over your head.
That was probably Nell.
That was my space whale.
Fuck off, losers, I can fly.
Yeah, Nell can fly, and I can't yet. I have to do a lot of side questing first.
Space whale.
Oh, dude, the end whales in there's a mod in Minecraft. Oh, they're so cool.
Oh, here it is.
Cutscene.
Sign of him?
Do we need to wait for Shion? Or I'm sorry, Shizu?
Hold on.
Wait.
Shizu wanted to see my reaction to the scene.
What's with the music?
Well, it's the music in game. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I sent the link and pinged her. If she misses it, I will clip.
Alright.
Unless Garlic gets the clip first.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
No shit, he's a child. He's on 2 feet.
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh, this is what you were trying to tell me as I was zombieing out?
Yeah. I thought I was joking about the angels, but apparently I wasn't.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Oh no, you can't tell from the humanoid shape of it at all?
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
No shit! It can only mean trouble if it's a being of pure light inside a realm covered in everlasting light.
I mean, children are fast.
Yeah, I know, Takeshi, children are fast. Especially in the world of Final Fantasy, they disappear faster than a sweeper taking a child from the back streets. Oh, that's a problem.
Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
Well then.
We have to run!
Yep. That's what I expected.
Tessie! No!
Her death flags were already raising for me. And that means she's gonna turn into a senator.
That everybody expected. That's not what we're referring to.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it.
Fuck.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Yep. I figured this was going to happen already. Oh, that's a horrifying face for this engine. Oh. What the fuck? The fucking hell is this? The fuck? And he just seems so mildly disinterested. Oh god, this is like worse than fucking fucking Full Metal Alchemist. What the fuck?
What is that?
That was her.
That's so, I forgot her name already. I'm sorry, fucking Tesleen.
She became what's called a sin eater.
That's a
The fact that she was able to say that gives me... Oh, Jesus Christ. So about not spending your last moments at yeah? Yeah.
Welcome to Shadowbringers.
What do you mean not dying in pain?
No, dying in pain.
What happened to the child?
He's just standing there.
He's slowly turning into one of those, by the way.
He's slowly turning into one. Where she was just forcefully mutated into one worse than an Animorph.
Hey, I watched that show.
So did I.
Violet's here. Say hi to Violet.
I did say hi to Violet.
I need an adult!
Yeah? Well, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah.
Do I need?
No,
Look at the Shadowbringers.
don't worry about it, honey.
Tell her to stop spamming.
Honey, it gets censored otherwise. Just leave it alone.
All you do is you space out the letters.
It still censors it. That wasn't okay.
No, it wasn't. Welcome
Like,
to
don't get me
Shadowbringers.
wrong. I understand. There's lobotomy core. I will say this ahead of time for everybody. The Lobotomy Core Project Moonverse is significantly darker, but it has contextual darkness. Okay? This is a Final Fantasy game. Body horror does not typically show up in a fucking Final Fantasy game. I whole ass was not ready for that.
And this is why none of us spoiled it.
Kinda like Dorothy!
Dorothy is funny. This is horrific.
Yeah! You had a similar situation to me. Fuck off.
You're finding funny in it because you're not experiencing it full frontage.
Damn Skippy!
Don't worry. gets worse from here.
I figured, because this is just the tip of the iceberg.
No, I will not share in your suffering.
Well, time to do some more main storyline quests.
By the way, I
Woo!
was going to ask about Jackbox.
Anyways, what were you going to ask about Jackbox and Anubis?
Probably when's the next time you can play it.
I just got an alert of some sort. I don't know where it came from.
I don't know.
Probably somebody sent you a tell.
Probably.
Yeah, Gallius Darkclaw. Where's have fun? I think that's garlic.
It is.
Yeah. It gets worse. Have fun. We still need to farm this bitch out.
Oh, you're proud of that, little booger, aren't you?
It plays
It plays Proof of a Hero. Actually, speaking of, how many of those shards do I have at the moment? I have 14. I would need to do 36 more runs if I get unlucky.
Look at the stream.
Which one did you want? Because I'd still like to get it for you before the subathon and everyone. Shit, I am also Poogie Minion. Yeah, I have the Palico, and I believe I do have the Poogie Minion already. Yeah, I already have the Poogie Minion. See, I has Poogie.
Oh, the stripes!
Yes, in his classic pajamas.
What the hell is Melon right now?
It looks like a ghost from Yokai Watch.
It is a ghost from Yokai Watch, and it's designed to look like one of those cheap little mall
rides. You put a quarter in and you
coin slot.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, Whisper!
Oh my god.
Wow,
I'm sorry I'm not reading all the text here at the moment. I'm just kind of stunned silent at the moment.
What is Yokai Watch?
It's a video game about yokai and monster collection and technically gachapon.
Hold on. If I'm gonna continue down the thought of what you were doing, it's a game about yokai. Is it a game about watching yokai?
No, it's about battling yokai with a watch to contain your yokai. This isn't a joke.
It's yokai Pokemon.
Yeah, pretty much. But they were all tied to gacha somehow.
Is who gonna stay that way?
Yeah, but yes, Anubis, considering how body horror works, it's usually a one-way transformation.
Oh, Garlic!
I'm just. I know it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. I know how this game I know how these kind of stories work. I know I'm leaning my head on Nell because I'm putting my I'm putting my fingers to my temple and like tilted my head at the moment.
Do you need support? Is Nell gonna give you the support you need?
Not at the moment, because Nell's just gonna be giggling at me the entire time.
I'm surprised you don't put me behind you in the background.
Honey, you're not gonna be very well visible.
You mean you can't put a still image?
Honey, you're not going to be visible.
Why?
Because on my if I was doing the just chatting screen like this, then I normally have you in the visible back. Where did your image go? I had an image. I had an image for you set up in the background.
Psych!
I stole it.
I'm now Nell's.
Oh my god.
I'm a rogue, so I stole it.
It belongs to Mummy now.
You stole my wifey. Damn it. Anyways. No, garlic butter. No. This isn't the mother of all fucking roller coasters. You don't know what the mother of fucking all roller coasters is? Labyrinth of Refrain.
No, you wanna know what the fucking mother of all roller coasters is? Fucking Sagral DMing.
I wish I could DM as good as Labyrinth of Refrain did. Let's put it like that. I was fucked up by Labyrinth of Refrain. I was not allowed. I am not allowed to stream that game, I don't think.
Honey, you're already fucked up.
I'm
Again, which in our friend group isn't?
yeah, that's a fair statement. Which of our friend group isn't fucked up in one way, shape, or form?
Yeah, okay, Raina wins. I've heard the stories.
Because seriously, okay, cool. She was putting off "I'm going to die" vibes. Fine, dandy. You know, she's too sweet for a world like this.
What, her?
That ends up no, not Alex. Selena.
Tesleen.
Toblerone.
Yeah, totally.
No, Toblerone is a train.
Tolkien.
Taco Bell.
Yeah.
So are they gonna kill the kid so that way, or that's not a kid. It's just short.
It is a kid.
No, that is a child.
Are they gonna kill them so that way they don't suffer as much now?
Well, that was the intended plan.
Yeah, that was the intended plan, to feed him a poisoned nectarine.
Garlic rock.
Oh man, we can't get rid of light with more light. So we must bring in darkness. Yeah, they popped all the confetti all over me as welcome to Shadowbringers.
Oh, that was worth it.
I just...
Hold on, I gotta do something real quick.
I'm going to redeem this for myself.
You don't want to be
Hey,
like
I'm
this.
turning the confetti cannons
This is
back
disgusting.
on. So if
This
you
is
literally
awful.
want to throw
everything.
confetti
If
at
I could
him,
kill it,
I
50 points!
but I legally can't.
wait, what, honey? I don't have that
I've
on.
considered it.
You do now!
No, I don't have that program on. Because there's nothing for me to shoot confetti with.
Damn it!
Like, I don't have anything to shoot confetti with, honey. There's nothing I can do.
I tried!
Alright, get in the space whale.
Yeah, I'm working on getting her into the space whale.
I think you still can clip it, right?
It's been a little bit too long. So you'd have to go back and clip it after the stream.
Oh, that's badass.
Alright, so where are you heading to right now?
I am heading to the red cereal. Oh, sorry, Red Sarai. Let me say it correctly.
Alright, it's over here.
I like your soundtrack now.
No, this is the soundtrack of the game. I've disabled the mount audio right now.
Oh, I thought that was the mount audio.
No, this
No,
is the
the,
audio of the world.
The mount right now is technically plays the Final Fantasy IV airship theme. Because this is the Final Fantasy IV Lunar Whale.
Yeah. But the reason why I disabled the audio is because Nell, as Nell told me earlier, apparently the music for most of the music for Shadowbringers was written while the composer was in the hospital with cancer.
Mm-hmm.
You never told me if he survived, though.
He did.
Okay.
Yeah, she did.
I did say that Yoshi was on stage with him and said that he almost lost his friend.
Okay. I missed the almost part.
I remember this. I was there for that conversation.
Yeah.
It was like, what, 5.5 hours ago? 5 hours?
Back to the Crystarium. Soken is a god among men. We could never lose him. I will say, the music out there in that desert area feels a lot like Nier Automata.
It is
Interesting you should say that considering the raid series that came at the
Interesting I should know that there's a raid series for Nier in this fucking expansion. I actually do want to do that raid too.
Maybe did clip something. I just don't know whether it just says blast.
I will say this. And those of you in the chat who know will immediately know. But hey, Sagro.
What's up?
Do you know Lahi?
Lahi? I genuinely didn't know what Lucky is.
Don't worry, you will eventually. See the chat already going off on it?
Oh god, that's something from Nier Automata, isn't it?
No, it's something from this expansion, though.
Oh god, okay. It's beautiful. Oh god.
Oh, when he gets to that point, and he hears the actual in-game song, I will send him the live performance.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm already tuned to that one.
Soken did a live performance at FanFest for it.
Okay, let's finish up Tears on the Sand, and then I can go talk to the lesser of the two twins.
You're welcome, love. I'm gonna be honest. Especially in this expansion, Alphino really comes into his own.
If he comes into his own, good. Because I know Lise was given that opportunity and she failed on every turn.
He definitely comes into his own here. I think for the twins, it's been like almost a year since they've been here.
Oh man, I'm level 76. Oh, I got a new action. What the fuck? Reprise.
Sorry. That just reminded me of like Link holding something up.
Well, the number of times we've referenced that across the years, honey, is not to be underestimated.
No, but it's just Link, not Final Fantasy character, but Link.
Oh no! I'm telling you, the number of times we referenced that little jingle throughout the years, and the number of times I've done that while playing a Zelda game with you nearby, making you look at me while I do it, and going, "Isn't that Final Fantasy?" And I'm going, "Yes, that's probably why you think of that."
Oh, because the first time I heard it was in the Give me.
Da, 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 is the one you're usually thinking of when it comes to Zelda.
Shut up.
I love you.
Speaking of Soken, though, from the chat, Soken actually collabed with a major guitar producer.
Oh?
Like a really famous one. I do not remember the name. If anyone could put it in the chat. But they made a limited set of Shadowbringer guitars.
Oh.
Oh, wow. A car maker.
Which not only are super cool in and of themselves, because like they've got like crystalline effects on the guitar itself. It has a limit break button.
Oh wow!
Wait
You push it, and it cranks your entire volume and all your settings to 11.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
So honey,
What's up?
you're playing this expansion, but you won't touch the 2 I bought you for Witcher.
See, there's a difference here, honey. Whereas these are direct continuations of the story that I'm already been completing, I'm still not done with the base game of Witcher, and those games technically happen. Hearts of Stone happens during it, and Blood and Wine happen after it. But I have to complete the base game, which has been significantly longer than all of it here at the moment.
Someone's farting action.
Oh no, that was Nell just trying to light me on fire. You know, casually.
As you do.
Yeah, no, as you do.
Fender. Okay, that's it. Thank you. But the other cool thing in addition to the guitar being an actual real thing that people could order with a limited number, and so can getting obviously Fender 000, is that bards, if you know, can play music in the game, like actual music.
Right.
After that concert where they showed off the guitar, the next patch they added that in as an instrument that bards can play, as well as they made it a housing item that you can mount on the wall.
Honey, you need to tell Osric.
Yeah, about the guitar? Yeah.
Because he's playing a bard.
I know.
But
He probably already knows about...
online if you guys need a tank. What are your classes on this, by the way?
I am playing a DPS class, Red Mage.
My neutral special is a gun.
Yeah, her power is gun. And if gun isn't enough, drill. And if drill isn't enough, mecha.
And if mecha's not enough, I've got a chainsaw launcher.
Chainsaw
And-
launcher.
Yes, a chainsaw launcher.
And I also can fire grappling chains.
Let me check these online if you guys need a tank.
I'm trying to find out what this person actually is supposed to be giving me. Oh, the sightseeing log. Okay.
Lumi, he's not going to need a tank until at least after Alpha now.
Charlie Cutter said, Mel is basically Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Gadget was hot and actually well armed.
Oh, so Carmen Sandiego.
Yes.
Interesting you mentioned that, because I do have an alt character that I made back during the beta, so I still have the character, named Carmen Alamigo.
Okay, might as well just grab the other Aetherites as I'm passing them, you know?
Uh-huh. Just a second.
I should probably save my bacon from the sun while I have the chance, so give me a second.
Save your what?
Save my bacon. Let's see.
Do they have different outfits?
No, they don't have different outfits, unfortunately, but I have different minions that I can use. So, because I'm going to be in a deserty area, I think I'll bring my tricycle.
I was gonna say, cookies are an annoying little shit.
I'll bring my little baby dinosaur.
Where is it?
Or bring you dinos? Hold on. Do I have one?
Hold on, I need, shit, how do you use camera mode again, real quick?
/ G pose.
Thank you. Because I just want to get a nice zoom in.
Let's kill it.
Hold on. G pose. I want a free camera. Hold on. Where's the free camera
Mel
button?
says no camera for you.
No, it's because that was my last action that I did. So that's the one that's registered in there.
Oh god. So it's just constantly
okay.
flamethrowering.
Exit for a second. Exit your G pose.
There you go. Nice close up of Trike.
Fire going over his head. Yay, fire, mommy, fire, woo! Yeah,
Just
fire!
me just standing in the fire this entire time.
You can actually pause me, by the way.
I know.
Not.
I'm gonna NG pose. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to get a nice close up for Raina to see the trike. Oh, I need to talk to you.
You gotta see our friend's puppy.
Yes, we do.
There's another thing that you will see another thing you will find out eventually. It's another meme from this expansion. The chat will immediately recognize this one. Scream!
Oh god. Oh, hey Anna. Yeah,
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen.
Oh,
Time
Violet's
itself takes a breath.
well, Violet probably just stopped by to see me just
Lights
absolutely
edge.
die inside watching body horror happen.
The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
It sounds like also Alphina's voice actor is speaking with a much deeper tone than normal. Coffee break.
Fix your posture.
I should actually pick up. I should go get some coffee after the voice acting ends. Just trying to make sure it's actually over before I go. Let me make a pot of coffee real quick. But yeah,
Before
no,
you run off of the coffee. Before
ready.
you run off of the coffee.
I wasn't ready.
Hold on.
I should have had pineapples ready, but I didn't have pineapples ready.
VTuber health check.
Sorry, girl. Before you run off of the coffee, at least pan your camera up slightly.
Bring your camera up slightly.
There you go. Get that really nice
it's really
view with
pretty
the
now.
light coming down over the city.
I see a butt.
Yes, you do see a butt because I'm cleaning out the grounds right now.
Let me touch the butt.
You can touch the butt when I have to come back around.
I want to touch the butt.
I gotta come back over there, so give me a minute. There you go.
Yay, butt! Woo! It's gonna suck when you're older and you got saggy asses.
My ass sagging.
My ass dragging, sweetie. It's not my ass sagging. What the hell? Mine ass draggeth today. Poor Anastasia. I really spelled that wrong. Probably because I just yelled out V-Tubber.
V-Tubber.
That's what she put. She put V-Tubber.
I know she put V-Tubber. You just read it as is.
That's okay. Do you know how many things I spell wrong, Anna?
Anna, you're not alone. You're not alone in having what are they called? Short circuits. Grammatical short circuits.
Oh, I have those all the time. Spill some water so you can hold your pants off to
No, I pulled up some dirty pants. I used the floor robe.
Did you also?
No. Yes, we're being weird on stream. We know this. It's
What the hell, Garlic? Really?
it's couples goals.
I can't wait for the scene with the thing, with the guy who does the other thing.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that? Yeah.
That sounds about
was actually
right.
a really cool part.
everybody's waiting for that scene with the guy that does the one thing and the other thing and it's all great. Happy endings and smiles around.
Especially
Totally.
the part where he does the other thing. And then, like, you know, that thing happens.
Because
Yeah, it's like-
if your something is equal to my nothing, then does he really actually ever gain something?
We should probably see if we can get the apothecary thing for me.
Which one? There's like 3 of them.
All of them.
Okay, 2 of them are on sale right now until the 10th.
How much are they?
One's like $11, another's like $13.
Friday.
Yeah, you could literally get them Friday.
Fuck.
I put them on my wish list already, so if you want to be able to find them, you can find them there. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright. Jen Mai, come here.
Yeah, work at 2 on Friday.
Cracked shell beets.
Oh my god, that smells
Wait.
amazing.
What was that alert that I just saw? Something about mentor until you're level 80?
It's a these
I have no idea what that was saying. Yulmore and Elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. Of course. Politics. Politics at the end of the world.
You're glad I bought you
Yes. Even though it's bendy as hell.
I'm sorry, do I need to find the other ones?
Eventually, yes. But for now, these work.
Unless we can get like
A player has left the area. You're no longer receiving an EXP bonus. Huh. And the expert who instructed me to divulge a secret that should make your finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Hey, look! I have 216,000 EXP for your pockets. Oh, shit, hold on. Accept Anna's friend request. I don't know why I didn't have you on the friends list already, Anna.
Okay. And you can also close the teleport.
Okay. I've joined the party, but I need to do some errands. Go ahead. Go do what you need to do. I'm here doing story.
Should you make it a true thing and just have everybody who can in chat just join you?
I mean, they're welcome to join me. I'm on Crystal Data Center on Balmung.
The first dungeon is only 4 people, so it's gonna. He has to get through all of this first.
All right.
By the way, if you take a look at the hobgoblins up here, you'll recognize that they are from Final Fantasy III in the mono art style.
That's why I'm trying to get a look at them without start. Yeah, these are the Final Fantasy III ones. They're designed after the red caps.
That's correct.
Is it designed after a true red cap? Or...
Well, most likely because red caps are the goblins that most people recognize, and that they wear a.
Yeah, take a look.
The ones that soak their caps.
Well, honey, look at how red their hats are here, covered in shiny metals and shells. It's very likely that these are meant to be the red caps, the literal references to red caps.
Oh, so it's red because the color red is...
More than likely, because notice it's the only thing that's that red on them. I said comparatively to their armor and their weapons, and outside like the band on the wrist, that's like the most red thing.
They'll just casually walks by.
Casually walks by after murdering their people.
They'll should go after the big one.
Those guys are typically I do say typically gentle giant creatures.
Poke it in the butt.
Maltash.
No, that one is aggressive. If you see.
Oh yeah, no, I can see the triangle on it. And there's a city out in that fucking ocean.
Poke it in the
Yes,
butt.
that's why I was telling you to pan the camera.
That has a whole ass Yoko Taro face.
That's just a normal gooey boo.
I know it's a normal gooey boot, but the way it was smiling for a second, I'm like, that just gives me full on Yoko Taro vibes.
It's a Nobu.
It's not a Nobu.
Alright.
It wishes it was a Nobu, but it's not as cute as a Nobu.
It's watching.
I hope the fuck it's not.
Panned your camera. Honey, watch out. Paranoid now.
Nobu, 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 Nobu. Let me up.
You're a bunny and you can't jump.
No, my jump height's fixed like every other player's. Even though the Vieira bunnies live in trees.
It's Bartleby.
This one's not Bartleby.
Oh, so it's not a sassy little shithead?
No, it's not my sassy little shithead of a chocobo, no. The reason why I don't pull out Bartleby exclusively anymore is because he decides that he's going to use Choco Heal on me after I've already died.
I like your chocobo.
Oh, I should probably stop by the Amaro Keep real quick here. Cool. Now I have that for if I want to just kind of, sort of fast travel. Yes, it just sneezed on me. Bunnies jump from how their legs are set up. Vieira have stupid human leg types. Yeah. Let's see. Can I summon? Do I have any greens in my inventory that I could summon Bartleby with? I do. I also have these carrots and an onion, or sorry, chestnut. Yeah, oh, no, I have the onion.
If you stable your chocobo and feed specific fruits and berries, you can change the color.
Right. I know the onion was important for something.
The Tavernarian Onion will break the level cap by 1 level once you hit level 10.
Okay, so, move from Saddlebag. Might as well bring him out into the open for a little bit. Use. There's Bartleby.
Oh, you're sassy asshole?
Yes, my happy little sassy asshole. And there's Nels. CL. Bartleby. I keep saying Bartleby by accident, but it's Bartleby.
Wait, did you name it after Black Butler?
No, actually. It's named CL after the character from Tsukihime.
Nice.
Okay. But yeah, so the reason I'd started building Bartleby as a defender because the fact is I was playing as the healer at the time, so he had Choco regen, but that's about it.
CL is pretty.
CL is a very pretty color. And then it looks
and
like
it's got Talithia.
and Talithia. Hold on.
Sure thingy, so we can look
Give me
at
a sec. I am upgrading Bartleby.
it. You're upgrading your ass hat.
What? What kind of barding is on him?
That is pretty.
Because that is really pretty barding on him.
I hate to say it, yours just looks like a basic bitch. So
Mine is a basic bitch!
good that we agree.
I haven't
I
given him any. I haven't gotten him any new barding. I haven't given him any colorful foods to change his colors yet.
That's why he's an asshat. You left him as a basic bitch.
I left him as a basic bitch because he likes being a basic bitch, so he can bitch at me. Don't you, Bartleby?
There.
Yeah,
if
see?
we're gonna show off some cool barding, here we go.
Oh, that is some cool barding. Anyways, come here. So. Alright, quest direction is south. He has Talitha has 3 different sets on, actually? Oh, neat. Nope.
I typically just use the machinist barding on mine.
I also didn't know there was class-specific barding.
There's a couple of class-specific ones. There's the tank, the healer, and the DPS ones. The machinist barding was something that you get from a quest and later on.
Let's see, I do a little bit of time, chuck some of the pans like a bloody festival flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been a major upset to report these last few weeks. Alphino, hey, I know the one, young champion of the downtrodden. Oh, so Alphino's become Robin Hood. Make for Stilltide. Oh, so the village we were just at. You know, I didn't want to summon up the mecha, but that's fine. I'm gonna run a dungeon, so I'll drop party here. Okay. I'll have to lurk for a bit. Poke me if you need someone to DPS. Not a problem. The leaky keel. This is a very empty looking tavern. This is your first time being in a tavern. It's complimentary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What are you buying?
What are you selling?
I'll buy some ale. Fuck it. The buddy can drink it. I can't. Now those are exotic. Where do you come by coins like that? I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So you'll have to come some other arrangement. Of course. My money ain't good enough for you, ain't? No, I know it's not good enough. I'm in another world entirely. What?
Start unzipping your pants.
Excuse me?
You can come to an arrangement.
Oh my god, Raina. Don't get us in trouble.
I meant your character, not you.
She doesn't... Well, she technically is wearing pants, but they don't typically have zippers. They have straps.
Hold them down.
Oh my god. This Commodore
By the
knows
way,
where
your
rituals.
your Uber's outside when you're done.
Alrighty. Thank you, Nell. It's nice to be the passenger, not the driver for once.
Alright, where are we going?
It says we are going north into the unknown, where there's a pin drop, supposedly, up north and west of the fate that's there. Is that really a Shadows over Innsmouth reference right there?
You almost said Innistrad, didn't
Yes, I did. Alright. Blighted crops. I'm just gonna run through all their...
I'm gonna steal all their shit.
No, I'm here to deal with their pasts. And Barnaby is just kicks the bug swarm in the face. I'm gonna have to track down some more of these onions eventually, if I'm gonna start training Barnaby again. Not gonna lie, I thought Innistrad also. Well, I mean, Innistrad is magic, but it's reference to Innsmouth, the old story from well, Lovecraft. There's still the door here. Barred door. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Maybe you need to knock louder. Oh my god, really? Knock, 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 knock. Okay, I'm getting the scarab gun. Faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. I feel like a level 1 adventurer again, almost.
You are, you basic bitch.
I'm level 76!
I think your coffee's ready.
It is ready. So, while Nell so wonderfully drives me back with no bumps and turns and sudden off-road detours, I'm gonna get me
Off-road detours.
immediately off-road detours.
Whee! Over cliff. She bails. And you just fall.
Oh god, that would be awful.
That would be hilarious. Especially since you're not paying attention, there's no way you'd stop it or know what would happen. Garlic butter, not gonna lie, I thought Innistrad also.
Yeah, but Innistrad's the more well-known in
Drop him in the ocean.
phrase.
Now.
Drop him in the ocean. Ocean man, take
While
me
we're
to the
waiting,
land.
I'm just gonna play some phone games.
Okay. Thieva. Must have to join the rest of the hopefuls.
What the fuck? Satan!
What do you mean, Satan? There was a goat.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Is it a black goat?
It's probably just a casual goat.
It's Satan!
We're not watching that movie.
He's come to take your soul. Which one? There's a lot of them where
By
Satan
the way,
shows up as a goat.
right, roll.
What's up?
Have you played Final Fantasy 9?
No.
Okay.
It's one of the few that I had little to no interest in, and then when I tried to be interested in 10, I got ruined by a seagull laugh.
Get ruined by what?
A character who laughs like a seagull.
Oh,
And it's such a jarring problem for me, because it happens every time he laughs. Now, think of the seagulls that you heard up in Seattle, honey.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
That's that person's laughter.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Alphino.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, well, Fino, you really are a dear.
Man, you are everybody's favorite MMO twink.
Well,
You should go to Ul'dah. People would love you there. Wink, wink, hint, hint. It's Balmung after all.
Seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days
I love how Nell's just being quiet over there.
The relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I'm letting you enjoy the cutscene.
Mm-hmm. Even though I'm shit posting all over Alpha now at the moment.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Take a seat, we'll get drunk.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
You know what we do with Tataru? We pull her in with us. We just pick up our favorite little potato and we jump through the portal with her.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Calamity.
So
That's what they refer to as the rejoinings.
So there were 8 calamities as far as I'm aware right now in this
7.
world.
Black Rose.
7.
Gaius
Well,
was telling you the truth.
Sorry, correction, 7,
We
yes.
were on the trail of
We're trying to
gas.
prevent the
We
8th
saw
one.
evidence that the gas was being manufactured
I believe the 7th calamity was not resolved by us, right? It was the one that started the end before the game?
It was Bahamut breaking free from Dalamut and basically rampaging and laying waste to part of the world.
Right, and then we have the coils of Bahamut to try to stop that again.
We didn't stop him. That was Louis Sois, and then the coils of Bahamut are the remains of Dalamut trying to reconstitute Bahamut because that's its job.
Yeah. So
the prior calamities were the calamity of earth, the calamity of fire, calamity of wind, water, ice, and what's the other one? It's basically one for each element, and then Bahamut was a non-elemental one.
yeah, so 7 different calamities, and then the 8th one would be, in this case, just pure fucking light. But I think that calamity is technically already in the midst of happening in the first, trying to rejoin the source, which is our native world.
Yes. So, because of this, as I mentioned way back, that the fact that there was one source and 13 shards.
You mean
Technically, 7 of those shards have reconnected into the source, which is where we're from. One of those shards, the 13th, was a failed attempt by the Ascians of a rejoining and just essentially destroyed that entire world.
poor Final Fantasy 13?
I'm not saying anything, because once you find out what world the 13th is...
I don't know, and I probably won't know for a while yet.
The project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. and thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Right. And Black Rose was the fucking, like, combat drug they were trying to use in...
No, it is essentially the equivalent of a toxic gas.
No, I'm sorry. I said combat drug by mistake. I meant it's basically the equivalent of, like, hyper mustard gas.
That would be a good way to describe it, I guess. It is...
Together with the Exarch,
it's a neurotoxin.
Instant death.
As to how we believe the rejoining
it's from what I basically had it described from the little bits I did research on while I was doing that quest line. It's basically a neurotoxin that just makes all your veins go exploding inside your skin. Yeah. So if you wanted to bleed from every possible point of blood at once, you can with Black Rose. I'm going... Pretty much these people are going to be screaming, I'm going to commit war crimes everywhere and be wanted in every country. The Geneva Convention? Don't you mean the Geneva Suggestions? Yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty gnarly ass thing. Let's continue in auto advance mode now. But I do like the fact that Lumi's like, just tell her that Alfie spent too much money again. She'll come right on over.
The Source and the First be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Well, of course.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Which kind of makes him a hero in that, right?
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
No, I'm hungry for murder.
Murder! Isn't adventuring and murder just the same thing?
Oh, no, it has different causes behind it. I just want to be recklessly murdering those senators.
So we take to the road once more.
It's not genocide if they're considered a problem.
Your Uber has arrived, by the way.
Yes, that's exactly what I said, and I'm being completely sarcastic about it.
I was about to say, okay, Caliber.
No, they are a genuine threat to existence, not just people. So it is kind of a problem that we do have to eliminate them. Yeah. Come on, Barnaby.
No, your Uber's here.
What exactly do you do?
Do you remember what we saw for the body horror?
Why are they called Sin Eaters?
I would love to know. Request meld? I don't think that's the thing I think it is.
By the way, you can pick a different seat and it changes your position.
Oh, I know. I'll just ride in the same position that most of my passengers do in the lift. I saw you fucking around with the phone too. That was cool. Alright, yeah, so we gotta go west. We gotta go west. I miss my shaders. Oh, hello there, Alpha now. There we go. Coluzia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? Such impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think whatever calamity struck the source, or reflection such as this one, with all of its culture and history, it was being erased from existence. Okay, they're screaming somewhere. It's time for murder. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Cool. It's a giant gecko. Do you provide car insurance, Mr. Gecko?
No, because Eorzeans can't handle
Oh,
mechanics.
yep, another Senator.
By the way, did you see the name of these things?
Forgiven cowardice, forgotten loyalty, stuff like that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're kind of contradictory names in a lot of ways. I lost my bearings. Obviously, my dude. I have to do all the work again, Alphino. With Nell's help, obviously. This old lady screamed louder than most people screamed back in Eorzea. Yeah. Because all I'm gathering right now is the Sin Eaters just fly through the sky looking for anybody alone to stab them and turn them into another Sin Eater. What have you been told about these monsters? Oh man, they just, stab people in the face and turn them into light puking, cum covered monster people. I don't know how better to explain what I saw. Yes, I've seen that scene, Aslan. I was not ready. Target is not in range. How about I'm in the trunk? Flying car away. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more south from here. Oh, it's
we're
probably
going
the
here.
towards the
Okay.
capital. To Yulmora. Hey, look, a destination marker. Oh man, this reminds me of District 9. No, Zaggle, that was fair. To be fair, Coffee, not many people were ready for it. I don't think anyone was ready for body horror. I sure the fuck wasn't.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
That's a familiar voice. What the fuck?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
I recognize this voice actor. What the fuck?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Are you gonna fight me? Does he have an actual name?
I don't think so.
Because I thought I found a.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Oh God. It's a fucking clown.
Master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy.
I have this outfit. What the fuck?
Remember when I asked if you had played Final Fantasy IX?
Yeah.
Name yourself or another.
Hi Zorn. Hi Thorn.
I never have.
No, but that's for the people in the chat who didn't pick up that reference. Is the two jesters that work for the Queen in Final Fantasy IX. And this is their theme song as well.
It's not the only reason for fame. It's famous for semi-hot ladies who need to take off that mask and hat and bend over. What?
The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live.
City of Final Pleasure. Okay, I wasn't far off the mark.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Aslan apparently needs a stronger reminder.
No, they don't want to remember.
Oh, just those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Just one extra share?
For you.
Oh, okay. It's okay. That's a little bit better.
Meal is a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems
fishy.
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I know something else that probably is a bad taste in your mouth, Twink. Oh wait, what?
Honey, open your mouth. Or what was the right wording? Come here, bitch, open your mouth.
I love you, honey.
Love you too.
And obviously she noticed the fuck out of us. Be nice to the Twink. I am. It's just, unfortunately, the way I typically play games like this, where they try to be a little bit too serious sometimes, is try to lighten the mood, especially when I'm trying to not remember body horror.
I forgot just how saturated the world is right now.
Well, yeah, like it's
The light.
Well, the thing is, I usually like my shader to have a little bit more saturation like this, which this is more what I normally play in, but I'm not gonna say that. I'm
just gonna. Rena, I'm gonna send this over to you because I don't want to spoil it for Sagrel.
Because unfortunately, I feel like the base world of Eorzea is very dull in some cases. There's still a couple more people I need to go talk to. Wait, no, question. Is coffee gold to clear Shadowbringers? Not tonight. Not all in one stream, my dude. That's crazy talk.
Yeah, no, he's at the start of the expansion. If you were to just play the expansion straight, you're probably looking at maybe 14 to 20 hours.
Yeah, no, Aslan, I am not.
You don't take any time to grind.
This is not a contiguous like stream from start to end. I might, considering what I'm thinking about, because I want to do subathon in May, and I've been saying this for a couple months now. I really need to activate the subathon channel in the Discord. Let me do that real quick while I'm thinking about it, because my brain keeps going off.
Start to finish.
Endwalker
start to finish.
I was thinking about doing an Endwalker start to finish stream during the subathon. So hold on, let me edit the channel so that people can actually fucking see it. You know, everyone can view the channel. Everyone can send messages in threads, embed links, allow reactions, and read message history. Save changes. Done. Okay, so just make sure. Subathon for May here. Give me ideas from Nell and Walker. Start to finish. Alright, I have that put down now. There we go. It should be open now. Also, I forgot. How do I do these ones? Do I have to just like do /lookout or something?
Lookout.
Yeah. I know some of them have other like requirements. I eventually need to go through and do all of these as well, because I still haven't.
I haven't done all of them either.
That's another whole ass city out there.
Sure, it's a city.
Yep, it's totally a city. Yep, I'm gonna say it's a city until then. But yeah, I do eventually want to get proper into Endwalker content. I just saw someone with orange. I don't know who it was.
That was Lumi.
It was Lumi. Hi, Lumi. I just saw the orange. I didn't see the name because we were moving opposite directions too fast. But yeah, no. Perhaps doing a start to finish Endwalker might be fun. Flying Burb. You disapprove of Yulmore as a whole, don't you? 'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Perhaps it's that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? See, okay, this is the take you should have had with Lise and not Alphino. Anyways, in the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think that there's some miraculous solution to all of this. And yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice about being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore gates. 'Tis fortunate that you've arrived when you did, Henri. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. You should have brought your sister here. She would have gotten in real easy. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they're called, though you and I know them as Shagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with the land dwellers. But, as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in something. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. I need to slow this down. Hold on. Left and right directional buttons. Okay. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating price. Hey, Dragon King. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Of course, dumbass. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in Wright. Come, it's just northwest of here. I was about to say, asshat, I'm here to help you. Why are you going to refuse my help? Are you asking me for help when I already said, yes, I'm going to help you. You are my friend. You fucking daft twink. Dude, it makes me think you wonder if you're related to Gaffy Taffy. Alright, I'm in the whale. If you do that, then my advice is get comfort food, drinks, and Raina snuggles. You are going to need it at some point. I had to take a break, cry for a bit, and take a nap. That's going to be one of those things where we're going to, as I said, Aslan, we want to do our subathon in May. And have, oh, I saw a lookout spot. We'll go back for it.
It's probably up here.
Yeah, it's up on that little cliff right there. Shadow Vault. You scan the area around Nell. Do I need to stop targeting you by accident?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I did the command correctly. Yeah. So. Alright. And now I gotta attune to the Aetherite before I do anything else. Because there was one time I did not attune to the Aetherite, and then I had to go back to that place, which was a 20-minute fucking journey. I don't want to repeat that. How far into Shadowbringers are you? Well, Dragon King, I've seen somebody turn into a fucking Sin Eater, and I am now dealing with the adventures of Alpha Node the Twink.
He has done the starter quest for Alice and is doing the starter quest for Alphina right now.
Yeah. Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate Henri, which is, well, me. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded up your lackey with the goods not too long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistel, lad. Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Motherfucker. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was not here long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You'll find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Alright, come on, space speeder. You'll know what I meant better than he would. Heavenward's hits different? Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Heavenward hits in a really good way. And at least half of Stormblood is really good. You know. Everyone knows which half I'm referring to at this point. I've said it enough, and I don't think I need to reiterate myself further. Search the surroundings for a male Mystel with short blue hair. I forgot what a Mystel is.
No, Mystel is what they refer to over here as the Mikote.
Oh, so I'm looking for a dumbass catboy. Got it. Hello, shitlord.
By the way, click on that shoe bell. Aw, darn.
It would have been funny, but...
No, here's the thing. You are going to see that shoe bell everywhere in this fucking game now.
Because I didn't click on it?
No.
It's just there.
It's there. And every time you do the zoom in thing, and random cutscenes, you'll see him in the background.
Just because Shoebill.
Yep.
Is it just annoying Shoebill, or is there something more to it?
Nope. Just an annoying thing that just follows you around.
Going after the bitch. Come on, Bartleby. Don't pull a Charizard on me right now.
Alright, let me bust out my hog.
Hello there, old street tramp.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
No, you don't.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Again, make new friends then.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
You get in the front of the crowd, asshole.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
Then talk to people.
Maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kaito? Okay, got it.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be your more or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be your more.
Because you want to go fuck bitches and get laid.
We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
Yeah, even Steve doesn't want to be part of this shit at the moment, Aslan.
You'll give me your place. Just like that.
Thank you, Lumi.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
This was but one path.
Are you in my Discord? Yes, I am, Dragon King. I can...
For young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
We are down in VTuber collab at the moment. I can open up a slot for you, Dragon King. Give me one moment.
I admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world.
And let me get
Countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are, Alphino. You're actually an absolute sweetheart. As much as I call you a twink, you're actually a good person, Alphino. Got it. I'll be do that in just a sec.
My soft-heartedness.
Same old Alphino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless.
Hey, Dragon King.
Both these stories
Welcome.
Hello.
I'll get your reactive on screen in just a moment.
You don't have to worry about it.
Too late.
God damn it.
Already worrying about it.
No.
Is that
Properties. Donk. That. Bop. And I gotta find out where it's hiding. There it is.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble.
Oh man, somebody's in trouble. Whatever shall we do?
Come on, they may need our help.
There we go. There's Dragon King's reactive. I'm just gonna shrink it down a little bit so it's not too much in the way. Alright, there we go.
Alright, teleported you away. I'm coming to you.
Need any assistance for the subathon for Heavenward? I'm gonna have to do some setup for it all though. Heavensward? I'm already done with Heavensward. This is Shadowbringers, Aslan. Alright, and it looks like we're going even further west at this point.
Now, what's the closest point teleport to you guys?
We are currently we're close to right over in, Coluzia.
Yeah.
Oh, Endwalker. It's Endwalker, Aslan. I still actually don't own Endwalker yet, so...
You should probably do that.
No need to rush if he's not there yet.
I know.
Yeah, I bought... I had bought in Heavensward and, Shadowbringer and Stormblood, all that when it was on sale. But this was before Endwalker, and I didn't have the money to pre-order it, so I don't have that fancy-dancy EXP ring.
Yeah, that's right. Now I have to remember where that beach is.
We're a little bit southwest of, right?
Yep. Man, that looks like a new servant from FGO, huh?
I'll find you guys actually.
How am I ever to repay this kindness? You work for us now.
There you guys are.
Yep. Hello there. I'm in the middle of a cutscene, so I can't see you at the moment, Dragon King.
I know.
Oh.
They turfed me out onto the streets when their style was contrary to their taste. A grave sin in Lord Vothri's city. Yes, so the man we're going to murder. Got it. He flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. Yeah, okay. I know the first person I'm killing in Yulmore if I can. So he just yeeted you out of the balcony, into the water, over the set of ruins and hazardous waste, just sticking up out of the ocean, and you made it here. You are lucky, dude.
Very lucky, considering if you, when you get out of the cutscene, if you look over at the waterfront towards...
Yeah, no, I can see that over there. Like, he, considering... Oh, by the way, Aether Current. Woo!
And when he does that,
Yeah. Oh, dude, what kind of barding is that? Got like the swords and everything behind it.
Spoilers. That's what.
Okay, good enough.
Hang on.
Good enough.
Let me just, because you can actually probably.
Is that the 5.3 fight?
Yeah. Hang on. Bye, Shadow. Send me an invite.
Okay, guessing from where his balcony is, just right now, it's probably somewhere in either that rightmost tower or the bubble even further to the right from that. But even then, if you consider the physics of throwing somebody over the balcony, they're going to go more down than out, which means somehow, so realistically from this angle, he should have landed in the middle of that ruin right there underneath and fucking been impaled. Or Lord Valkyrie has an arm on the equivalent of the fucking Hulk and yeeted him horizontally out so fast that he cleared the fucking ruins and somehow didn't dash himself upon the rocks. Like, this dude is lucky.
Yeah, he is very lucky indeed.
Which one is party lead, by the way?
What, Dragon King?
Which one is party lead?
I believe Nell is at the moment.
Please invite me so I can just fly around. Thank you. Oh, hey, Luminar's over there.
Yeah, Lumi's here too. We're gonna need Lumi's help probably in the near future, depending on how close we are to a dungeon.
I mean,
Blue horse away.
I'll just follow whenever. In my guild sync map.
Leave me alone, Mr. Mosquito Pants.
I want to kill some. Yeah, you'll do.
You gained 20,000 EXP. Thank you. Hey, Tristal, how did you beat me here? I was on a horse.
Probably use the Aetherite.
Huh?
Probably use the Aetherite.
Probably, more than likely. It's my favorite paintbrush. Make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you might be able to convince people you have a talent for painting.
It's not like 1 million gil.
50 million, actually.
You know, I am saving mine for a house, thank you.
I've got a medium house.
I mean, at least we're not like
put a bid on a large.
I technically have a medium, I'm saving for a large.
At least we're not like our friend who bought a house for himself instead of his free company.
Oops.
I mean, I'm buying a large for myself. What do you mean?
No.
Also,
he was shopping for the free company, and he accidentally posted a bid for a personal home. And he won.
I've got both.
That's a lot of gil.
75 mil leaving too, yes.
Yeah, I barely have a mill.
I just love the way the Namazu are dangling here.
I hate the Namazu so much, I'll be honest.
They deserve every bit of dangling for their lives from this. And
yes.
Carrying me on it.
Yes. They should be
Especially
dangling.
the one in the back corner over here.
Yes, I agree. They all should be dangling. From ropes.
They all are dangling when I'm flying. And then they get to carry me around.
Okay, hold up. I see their side quests here. Do they have Aether Currents inside them?
They do.
Give me your Aether Current quests. Because it's the only way I'm going to actually do your damn quests. Because unfortunately, there's so many side quests in this game that I just kind of haven't done. Just because they don't provide anything. Other than, you know, golden EXP. But I want to save those for when I'm doing, like, other level, like, want to level another class. You know?
No.
Because my class levels are all over the place, including in my crafters.
Yeah, that's fair. I have nothing to level. I have nothing to level.
Oh, shit. Hold up. Is that what I think it is?
Gunbreaker?
Yeah.
Or the weapon?
Yeah, the weapon. Is that Leon's fucking Ultima weapon?
No.
That's the, I think that's
This
the
is the
next step of the
Shadowbringers
Vanderbilt.
relic. This is
Oh,
basically
Shadowbringers? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That does not look like a fucking Final Fantasy 14 exclusive. Fuck, no. That looks like... That literally looks like Leon's from Final Fantasy 8.
Oh yeah, Leon's Gunblade is in the game. I have it. It's in, where is it? Probably in my actual, like, armory.
No. I mean his
like
Ultima one.
Oh.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the Lionheart, but no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I did not like the glowing on my relic from Shadowbringers.
I like it.
I haven't gotten any relics. Woo!
No, but I mean, like, on the gun, it looks stupid.
Why, is it, like, just at the barrel tip?
No, it gives it, like, a scope and wings and shit.
Too much frills
Still
for a
one of
good
my
gun.
favorite Dragoon relics.
Yeah, it looks like...
One.
The way I have it right now, it looks like the Doom Super Shotgun.
Yeah, it does, actually.
I make glamour. Well, I'm still here. Where's my machinist glamour? There it is. Definitely one
Hey,
of the
look!
best.
You could be twins. Because isn't that your glamour from before now?
I still technically have that as a glamour. Can I change here?
Yeah, you can. I'm doing it as well.
I'm about to say, he's literally doing it in front of you.
As long as you're still in, like, the city.
Sorry, I'm going through, like, 8 glam panels right now. Hold on.
Yeah.
That one looks kind of okay. It's a little goofy with how much glow there's actually on it.
I just like the dragon head on it.
Oh no, like the dragon head's cool. I just think maybe if it had more detail and less glow on it, it'd be
That's the best part. What do you mean? At least for me.
I meant more like just like more identifiable detail other than just like the silhouette.
I know.
But that's just me.
A lot. But I love this one though. This is my bard one.
Green horse away.
Hey, get back here.
Now.
You go do the quest. Yeah, this is still the Heavensward. A lot of the Heavensward relics are really nice, so.
Amaru, come here. Let me talk to you. Add me to your fucking list. Thank you.
What was they doing? Oh, wait. Here's my link.
Okay, I thought I was gonna fight Tree Person over here. Are you having a problem with a fucking pigeon? It's just a big pigeon. Kick it in the face. Break its beak.
Kick it in the teeth. That's nice fighting music. Never mind. Hey, there's a hum mark over there.
A what?
You can get things called hunt marks.
Hello.
Oh.
There is daily and weekly ones that give you extra XP, money, and rewards.
Okay.
Okay. I just need to kill 3 of these things.
It's iron now.
Come here, you.
I'll be honest, that's not a flattering armor.
I'm not a huge fan of this one, but this is the machinist version of the late Allegan gear.
Okay. I love how the detail about the black chocobo is that it can fly and then it can't fly.
Yeah. That'll obtain some wine. Rail wine. Oh god.
Silude. Or Siluke, rather. Dude, you are the goofiest looking cat boy I've ever seen. Also, I've noticed all the NPCs in Shadowbringers look so much nicer than most of the base game. The base, like, Heaven's Ward, Storm... Most of the NPCs in Shadowbringers has already looked significantly nicer than most of the other NPCs I've seen. What the fuck?
They've really stepped up the development at this point. Because I think it was... Stormblood was the last one on PlayStation 3.
Right.
Yeah.
So then the bare minimum development now is PlayStation 4.
All right. That makes more sense.
We used to have a joke in the Final Fantasy XI community where we couldn't have anything nice because, quote, PS2 limitations.
Wait, it was on PS2?
Yeah, Final Fantasy XI was on the PlayStation 2.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Even when they got rid of the PlayStation 2, we still had, quote, PS2 limitations. So when we started having the same kind of limitations and stuff here, it became, quote, PlayStation 3 limitations.
Oh my god. Hey,
so
Nekuriku.
Every time there's issues, we just blame PS4 limitations now.
This is awful in every way.
Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Nekuriku, how's it going?
But I legally can't.
A little bit of memes never die, and then I just put back
also,
on
Dragoon is floor tank.
No, that's a bad Dragoon.
No, I thought it was a bad dragon. I love how Dragon went silent. You good over there?
Just disappointed in you.
You're always going to be disappointed in me, so you can either laugh with me or just sigh at me.
I did sigh at you. You just didn't hear it because I've got a good mic and my noise gate and I've got it set to not pick up to like a certain decibel.
Yup.
You've heard of the Neumann mic, the like $3,000 one that like a lot of popular radio hosts use?
Nope.
You might recognize it if I send you the picture.
Probably. Well, that's depressing. Just reading reading through Ulysses' NPC dialogue. Yeah, her father just committed the big ass by kicking a chair. That's depressing. Hey, now, do you want to give Lumi the invite to the party so that way when we start doing dungeons, we're ready to go?
I am probably going to have to give you guys the party itself because
it's getting late for you.
I'm got to get up in 5 hours.
Okay. I'm sorry for keeping you up so late now.
No, it's all good. I got to see the reaction I was hoping for.
Oh,
yeah.
The transformation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the transformation.
It was great. I didn't see the reaction, but the transformation.
It's been clipped, and I think it's been put in from clips from
good.
stream at this point.
I'll watch it later. I did send you the picture of the mic.
I will take a look in just a minute.
Yep.
If it hasn't been put in clips from stream, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go find it.
Yeah, I'll just go back in the bomb or something.
Yep. Nell did catch Reyna going penis blast though.
Alright then.
Yep.
You need a bit of context for that one.
Just go watch the clip. You'll understand in a minute. Yes, I know it's going to be harder than I expected, but you have more behind your quest here.
Well, no.
I'm going to have to follow through on this.
Yeah, eventually. Clips from stream. There we go.
Alright. Have a good one. Stay safe.
Alright.
And,
have a good night now. Get some sleep.
Trying to think if there's something that specifically happens here. If you guys get to the dungeon, Dragon, make sure you clip his reaction. Okay?
What level is dungeon? I can't remember.
The first dungeon.
The first dungeon? Okay. Which part do you want me to clip?
You'll know it when he reacts.
Just DM me. Just
Okay.
DM, yeah, because I'll clip it if I'm pretty oblivious at times, not gonna lie. So, DM it to me and I will clip it for you.
Alright, let's see. That's a fate. I'm not really interested.
Check the mic, Coffee.
Yeah, I did see the mic. I recognize the mic now.
Okay, good.
You see it?
Yeah. Okay, yep, I got it.
Alright.
Let's see. Where is this story quest taking me?
I got you.
The music here is really soothing, though, surprisingly.
Yeah.
It's not like it's like adventurous. It's not really like going out of its way to be hype or anything like that. It's just it's kind of like calm and serene.
You said you did the intro to Alize's quest, right?
Yeah, I saw the body horror.
No. I mean, what did you think of the music in that?
That one, I really didn't like notice the music as much. Mostly because I was more stunned into fucking silence.
If I remember right, it's Amarang, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite themes. Like,
I'm eventually gonna go back and listen to it proper, but I didn't really listen to it too much just because of the fact I was just blown the fuck away by the fact of all of what just happened, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Here they come.
What's it called? Sands of Amber is what it's called. The
Sands
theme I
of
watched.
Amber. Alright.
It's the day theme, and it's just one of the most calming themes I've found in this game. Yeah. But yeah, the reason I brought up that mic is because it's like $3,000. My mic is a clone of it with basically the same sound quality and everything. You can't notice the difference. Like, I would be able to notice the difference, but I'm like very, very tuned to that type of thing. It's like there's a minuscule difference between that and this. And mine's $500. Still kind of expensive, but like,
yeah,
you know, I prefer to pay $500 for literally the same quality over $3,000 for a very minuscule increase in quality.
Well, I mean, I understand like a radio host needing perfect quality because it does get transmitted out, and any little minor audio hiccup would be transferred. So having,
but for what I do it for, it's
right, a little bit of what you do it for would be different.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where I don't need that minuscule difference myself. So
yes, Spirit Chaser, this is Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IX. This is Final Fantasy 14. Nah, it's 9. Nah. Again, Spirit Chaser, I've never played 9. I'll tell you that right up now. I've never played 9. Cringe, but fair. Spirit Chaser, I played 7. I hated the fuck out of 7 because of Cloud being just a goddamn one of the worst characters I've ever seen written. I played 8, enjoyed the hell out of it, skipped 9 because I didn't have access to a PlayStation at the time, was reintroduced at 10, and hated 10 because I couldn't get past the seagull laughter.
where'd you go, Coffee?
I'm in a cutscene.
Oh yeah, you teleported. Like you completely teleported.
I don't like Cloud. I really don't like Cloud. Have you tried the new Deep Dive dungeon yet? Spirit? I'm not even an Endwalker yet. This is my first. I am blind playing through and Shadowbringers at the moment.
You and Yulmore. As a heads up, you cannot tune to that 8th right you just saw yet.
I figured not.
Yeah, you will not be able to tune to it. It will literally not let you.
Oh, no, I figured.
I just wanted to give you the heads up before you...
I'm going to try anyway.
Okay, they seek to lose themselves. I'll meet you there.
And the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone,
The promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Yes, I am. Yes, I enjoy the bunnies too. Yeah. First time, Spirit? But no, I like Zack is a fine character, right? To answer you next week, Zack is a fine character. I just wish that was the focus of Final Fantasy VII instead of Cloud. Zack did get murdered. Zack actually got murdered at the end of his own game. And his memories were half imprinted onto Cloud in the wrong way because he was trying to imitate him the entire time. It's fucking weird. Skycatcher? Is that... Are you a... Oh. Oh, you're a weather forecaster. Okay. You're not a travel person. Lollyville, I'm going to slap you, my guy. Yeah. I mean, the potato...
They literally added a baby stool for Lollyfell.
What?
Hang on, I gotta send you this.
Oh, excuse me,
like,
what?
I gotta send you this. I gotta send you this tweet, Hank. Oh, the tweet was deleted. Hang on. Can I just... Crap. Can't even open the link anymore because someone deleted the tweet.
Oh, jeez.
There we go. I just got. There you go.
Alright, give me 1 second. Let me take a peek at this.
They literally added a Lollyfell high chair.
Oh my god. An actual fucking high chair.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. They literally added a Lollyfell high chair. And I'm laughing my stuff at it.
The Lollyfell lifter. Ad time, yeah. Yep, Nekariku, ad time. Registration officer. Papers, please. Here's your papers. Don't reject me. I want to get into Tarkovsky-Vigananganama. Character used to be an arm, but once I saw the facial features for the year, I was like, yes, now they made them look so good. Yeah, Alphano, artist, honorary artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chaz News and Dula Chai. Big thumbs up. Yes, we are stinky. We are willy travelers. We are very stinky. Yeah. Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean, but use whichever showers are free. Splash yourself with the perfume liberally. Oof. Crunchy neck. Yeah, I didn't realize we were so aromatic. This is the first time in game that they basically straight up told you, take a shower, you dusty ass motherfuckers. Well, it's official, Chad. Staggerl is stinky. You heard it here, folks. Yep, totally. I am very stinky. Yep,
That Rainy can confirm.
Yeah, Randy does confirm. On a daily basis, somehow. Yeah, I didn't know showers were a thing in this fucking game for the longest time. Like... And now I gotta go find... Oh, perfume, right. Bonk. Oh my god, I smell like flowers. Alpha, no, your turn. Hurry up and shower, stinky. God, I personally can't do perfume and shit. That destroys myself.
Yep, I'm the same.
I can't. Spirit, I actually can't even use cologne or anything like that because most of them contain alcohol in them. And that alcohol actually makes my skin, like, turn a little bit red. And it causes me only to smell the people who are wearing it like gasoline. So it actually makes it just a negative experience for me as a whole.
Wait, you don't like the smell of gasoline? What's wrong with you?
No. I'm allergic to alcohol is what it is.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Bro, me and my homies love the smell of gas. I don't. It gives me headaches. It's almost like I'm inhaling the fumes or something.
I mean... to be fair, like, I don't mind the smell of gas or, diesel. I mind the smell of burning oil. I mind the smell of burning oil. That shit... Ugh.
Yeah, you know, the smell of burning oil, that's awful. And scary in most cases. Am I even going the right way?
Yes. Maybe.
Sort of. Kind of.
Kinda, maybe.
Found it.
That's the wrong way.
But it says the little marker showed up on the map finally. Man, can I? Specials permissions allowed to be used. Okay, so it wasn't just me being cheeky and being able to get through it. Dula Chai. Man, the fucking Persona music starts playing? What the hell? Sarcasm aside, it's not... Oh.
Oh, who's this then?
Hold up. I have never... I never thought I would have seen a fat person inside of Final Fantasy XIV. Ma'am, you look like you were poured into your clothing and didn't know when to say fucking stop. What the fuck is this?
Someone clip that for me.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Look, this is the only game that doesn't look like it fits in Final Fantasy XIV. Not gonna lie, she makes me feel uncomfortable because that just doesn't. Right? And on top of that, the way she's looking at Alphino right now makes me think like, tasty boy. I wonder if you have some spare ribs for me to nibble on. Like, oh god. I don't like this.
Those pearly cheeks, ooh, and you even smell wonderful. Like a
Bruh, I am uncomfy with her. Why did you have to animate the smell and everything?
approve of this one, dearest. I am positive.
Well, what
You didn't have to animate her. You did not have to animate her going.
Yes, they did to make people uncomfortable. While you're being made uncomfortable, I'm going to grab.
What the fuck?
I'm going to grab a glass of whiskey. I'll be right back.
Yeah, good idea. I would drink with you if I could.
I know that's the best part. I'll be back.
Nell had to go to bed. She had to get up in 5 hours.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy.
Alphino has gotten really good at his acting, though, at this point.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
Man, I feel like you need to be speaking 2 octaves lower and having, like,
Isn't that right?
100 less pounds at this point.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course there is.
And you are pussy whipped, my dude. Are you afraid she's gonna eat you too?
And now the kitchen smells of alcohol. Like, literally, the smell of the alcohol is that.
Yeah, I figured. Cool. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
No, you're not. You have to stay here for a few more quests.
Give me the Aetherite. Fuck you.
You won't be able to tune to that for a long time. I'm just letting you know that now.
What am I supposed to do here? I don't want to be here. Imagine this is the only character in this game that looks like that. Wouldn't surprise me. No, it wouldn't surprise me either. Like, the bartender? Fine. The guy sitting at the bar? You know, I'll be honest, fairly handsome dude, right? Orc lady here? You know, pretty good. She's a big lady because she's big and tall, right? This guy, he's beefy because of his race. That's fine, you know? Tiny little cat lady girl.
Let me just stand on your table.
Tiny little cat girl. Or cat boy. Maybe one or the other. I don't care. Fine. Oh, she's not the only one. What the fuck? Did they just copy her model and put a hat on her?
Probably, yeah.
Like, are you using the scarf to hold your triple chin in place, ma'am? Excuse me?
This is great. You're absolutely great.
Like, this is fucking weird, man. Although, I like this dress that this person's wearing. She's actually really well designed.
Oh, on the hatch.
Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna snag a snip of this for later so I can try to replicate the outfit. Because I am curious Snippity-doo-dah. Get the whole outfit, please. Get... Snipping mode, please. For the love of God, if you would work with me. I wanted to snip the outfit.
It's not going to, and you know it.
Give me the fit. Okay. Okay. Got it. There we go.
That warms your throat.
He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting all alone while he's been off searching for him. Although, like I said, for whatever reason, like the NPCs in this, outside of the ones I'm already having issues with, the NPCs in this expansion look really nice. So she said the guy is looking for it, and she dropped it. And so it's going to be in a giant fuck all red circle. Coffee break, stretch. Yep. Oh, I think I found the attendant already. Oh, that would be why he's taking so long. Also, hey Sean, how's it going? Wind must have blown over the edge, but luckily I caught onto something I thought I could just stretch out far enough. So you were about to yeet yourself to the below. And you're a simp. We got good-looking fellows, we got good-looking women, and then we got these two living beings that feel odd that they are the only ones in the game, which is confusing. Yeah. Yeah, curse your clumsy feet, quote unquote. Yeah, it's weird because like even this guy, big as he is in armor, this aura dude looks fine from that little bit you can peek up under the mask. Like, not trying to get crowd tracks for everybody, but damn. Hell, like just because I can sneak in. Look how cute that fucking face is, right? They look so much nicer than the base NPCs from Heaven's Ward, ARR, Stormblood. Like, they just look better overall.
Well, I'm okay with you looking up girls' skirts as long as you don't look up mine.
Oh, I'm gonna get up nice and close to yours real quick.
Be right back.
You're just gonna go hide it
where you cannot go.
Oh yeah, the Endwalker content, totally.
Yep.
Soon there will be nowhere to hide, Dragon King.
Yeah, there will be. What do you mean? I can just teleport to my house.
Soon there will be nowhere to hide.
Or I can just change, out of a skirt. Like so. Not gonna lie, there's a reason I, wear my healer glam. I literally made it as, I'm going to kick your ass and step on you type of healer.
Oh my. Maybe I'm into that. Maybe it's Maybelline.
No, I mean, come look at this glamour really quick.
I can't at the moment. I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Well, when you're at that cutscene, come look at this glamour and you'll see why it's more of a, I'm going to kick your ass and step on you type one.
I'll come take a look as soon as I'm done with this.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see. There's Lumi. Hey, Lumi.
Hang it.
Actually, What the fuck? Even
What?
have the player models just walking into Endwalker actually improved? What? I'm sorry, not Endwalker. Into Shadowbringers. It actually just improved the player models. Like, damn. Oh yeah, that is definitely a step on me, mommy kind of outfit for a healer.
Tilt your camera up some, like toward. Up,
You mean like trying to do this?
Yeah, and like you only have, nope. Tilt towards the front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see how short the skirt is.
Yeah, I can.
Especially from the front.
Yeah, it's very very short.
Look at it from the front.
Yeah, it's.
Look at it from the front.
Yeah. Oh, not trying to get us in trouble. But yeah, no, Spirit, I'm on Balmung just mostly because of the fact of Nell was on Balmung, and Nell was the first person I really started playing. Well, I'm following instructions. I'm being good. I'm being invited. Let's put it like that.
Well, the problem is I'm also a married woman in this game.
Hey, I'm married.
Well, no.
And the problem is Reyna's gonna be looking too. What's the problem?
I didn't give her permission, even though my character's a lesbian. Like deadass, I'm married to a cat girl.
Ah, very nice. The short couple.
Honestly, like, kind of if you go by, like, canonical height, but, lore-wise, like, Mira's actually my height, 6'1".
Ah, I see.
And my partner's character is actually, like, 5'4". If I wear heels, it's basically I'm a foot taller than her, and she's got a thing for, girls. Yeah.
Are you just automatically casting heals on me?
Sage, yeah. It's a shield. Look at your health bar really quick.
Yeah, it's at 18,000 at the moment.
No. Like, look at the party list health bar and look at how big your shield is.
Hold on. Oh, yes. I see what you mean.
I can get it bigger as the problem. Hang on. There you go. That was a crit, by the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 11,000.
So that shield is basically 2 health bars for you.
Yeah, I figured.
Because it has the 2 dots.
Oh man,
the actual shield.
Good old high and low.
The worst part is, that was just one ability. I can make it bigger. You know, once you're at that cutscene.
Let's see. So they have 8, but I have also 7 on my facing card. So I'm gonna have to call low. Did I fail? Did I fuck this up? I fucked this up because I was supposed to call for my hand, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. You lose.
Alright, let's try this again. Because I'm pretty sure I have to at least win a couple times for this.
I think you have to win once.
Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Well, considering you already only have 5, I'm going to call high. Because I'm already at 6. Yeah. One more win and we'll talk about that favor. Okay, so we're gonna have to play again anyways.
Yeah, I figured it was twice. Oh.
Why didn't you just do the rematch instead of reloading the fucking game anyways?
Because why not?
Okay.
Game wants you to suffer.
Hold on.
If it wasn't already obvious.
3 and 8's 11. With one extra card, I'm already at 6. I'm a little over half of that. Mathematically, I should have the higher hand, but it doesn't mean I can't get fucked.
Go low.
I'm gonna call low on this one. 20 versus literally 12. Yeah, I win.
Yep.
That's why I was like, I have a feeling.
Already figured. I'm one of the people who would be at a casino, like, card counting, and I know that's illegal, but...
Well,
like,
I mean, if this game didn't have full randomness, I'd be doing mathematics like that in my head, too.
I always do that. It's the problem with being, like, the way I am. I'm always, like, looking at odds and stuff, so... Casinos would hate me on, like, tables and shit.
There's a reason I don't play cards, because I wouldn't be able to count them without getting busted.
Count them without getting busted. I just, like... I wouldn't like it, because I'd be basically cheating at that point.
Well, it's not really cheating, technically. It's skill.
It is skill, yeah.
But the problem is, if you skill too much, it's going to become a skill issue.
Yeah, pretty much. And then you're going to get kicked out of the casino. Okay, let me see if I can get that crit shield. Hold that thought.
That's 7,000. 7,000.
Well, no, you'll see a crit.
Yeah.
That's no effect. Give me the crit. That's a bit higher. Because there's a reason, like... Which one is my increased healing? Actually, I forget. So.
16,000 right there.
It literally won't show higher, but, like...
It's going up.
That's... Yeah. It's...
Let's see. Hey, look, male stripper. Anyways.
Also, where's my Pepsi? Literal, Pepsi.
Forgetting abilities could be the main red mage. I know, right? Spirit Chaser?
Well, no, I have all my jobs in 90, so that's the problem. I have too many... Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Hey, look.
Hold up. Hold up. I need to hop up on stage and give a dance? Fine.
Yes, you do.
Fine.
And I'm gonna have a seat right here.
Okay, let's see.
Yep, hang on.
Slash dance dance on the mark on
you
stage.
You actually have to get up on one of the...
Oh yeah, up here?
No, up on one of the strip holes, I believe. I think.
It's showing me the air. Up there it is. I found it.
Up arrow. Yep. You have to... Let me get closer. Pick one.
On slash.
There you go.
While we have the moment. Ooh, okay. Might as well hop into the bikini. Why not? Because fuck it.
And now I'm gonna enjoy this.
There we go. Hey, Oro.
Hi, Oro.
Hey, Asher. How's it going?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Did you know you can actually get the dance these girls are doing right here?
I don't know which dance it is because I can't turn my camera to see them at the moment.
Okay, well, I'll do it up on Sugar Bowl. I also, like, don't really care.
Just got done playing an online Jeopardy game with friends. Nice, Asher.
Let me quickly change to a...
Alright. So let me switch back to my...
I need to find one of, like...
Apply.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, the kind of risque dance that the cat's doing up here?
Uh-huh. That is called the Bee's Knees dance.
Okay. Playing new Switch games. Okay.
Hang on. Look behind you. Look up on the pole.
I see.
Do you see this outfit?
I don't have a very good view of it. Let me come up there. Dancer class?
Yep.
Makes sense.
And now you see why a lot of girls like this dance.
Yep, I can see.
Well.
PO4 and Bayonetta 3. So an Otome game and an Otome game for men.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Okay, Gravy Train, how's it going? I mean, Dula Chai.
Gravy train.
Oh, you returned for your jaunt around the city, so soon? Yes, I have, and it's too soon. One cannot rush good art, or so I'm told, or good artists apparently. Ah, finally. Well, Alphino, finally looking sharp. The face looks great, by the way.
Also, I need to change back out of this stancer.
What do you mean by the face looks great at the moment, Oro? Talking about mine? Ah, yeah, my makeup. Yeah, I had to do the model update, so it's a lot better. I do love a good paint, but thought we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Phrasing.
There's no phrasing.
This lady doesn't have
restraint. The way you want to.
Make sure you give the lead time to prepare. We know who will be upset if we're not ready to paint. Oh my God, lady.
You don't want to be like
yeah,
this.
I'm in that same boat, Mark.
This is disgusting.
I'm in that same boat pain.
If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
I will take my measly 1,000 gil and run away.
So I got quests to do here.
I know. Alphino, help. Has a very particular sense of beauty. Apparently that extends to how I should dress while it's painting.
I want that shield crit. Come on.
But this obsession works for her. It's in our favor. The time is spent in building destruction is time you can use to continue our explorations. I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff out about military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Oh boy.
I'm literally just gonna keep casting into like give crit.
I'm running and nope. Running.
Get back here.
Ah!
You can't escape the heels. Oh shit! I even did a lot more than I expected.
Ah, fuck. I saw Pepsi.
Yeah, I used that to heal myself.
Actually, am I supposed to fall on top of that lamp just to get that lookout spot?
Probably. I don't have sightseeing log. I never bothered with it. Oh, hey, that's sport.
Clan Nutsy. Are you fucking?
Yep.
Are you fucking shit?
Worst part is you can get like really cool mounts from them and everything.
I know. No. The thing is, I know the Clan Nutsy references from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
Pepsi.
The Clan Hub board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. However, you're unable to accept any bills posted at present. Hey,
Yep,
bro, tell me how the
these
fuck
are-
to do this.
You have to beat Shadowbringers for these ones. You can get them in Stormblood though.
Complete Elite and Dangerous Travelers of Norvrand. Okay. So fuck me, I guess. Alright.
Yep.
Hey, let me attend to the Zeta Shard. Okay, so I need to still go down. Yes?
Maybe later if you're good.
Oh my god.
What did Raina say?
Maybe later if I'm good.
That rain, I have whiskey.
Okay, I actually have to be on top, I bet.
Hi, Dragonkin.
Hi, Raina, I have whiskey.
I fell asleep.
I can
Weeping
tell
Warbler.
you sound like you just woke up.
Yeah, I've been going in and out of consciousness.
Not gonna lie, I am like really weird, as you know, when it comes to sleep.
Into the derelicts and think to Thoric.
The worst part is I can actually.
At 9.
Well, no, the thing is, right? You know, here's an FGO reference. You know how Gudiko can basically like pass out and enter what's called a REM sleep?
Yep.
Or their version? I can force myself into that kind of state where my brain is still fully conscious, but I'm actually asleep. I can do that. I can just force myself into that.
Woo!
Wow.
It's also known as suffering at its finest.
Everything I do feels like it breaks the laws of nature, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, this is not the way to get to that angle.
Everything I do in Amp feels like I break the laws of fucking... Just
How am I supposed to impale myself on this? From here?
I would answer that, but it would turn out to be an innuendo, so...
No, I'm trying to figure out how to get onto the vista there.
I know. You said impale yourself on it, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Female bear.
I'm aware.
Well, have fun.
That was close. That was close, but it does not work.
Your shield's still there.
I know my shield is because it doesn't help with fall damage.
It does take away some, but it doesn't take away a lot.
Okay.
Try again.
So that's not the angle I need. I need something a little bit more closer than it looks like.
Which one are you trying to get to?
It's the one on that lamp next to, like, that's right behind Colleen. Or Colden, I guess his name is. Oh, I missed it barely.
Ow.
You've arrived at the Vista. You strayed too far from the Vista. Yes, I know. Thanks, game.
My advice, try sprinting and try using...
Oh, no, I overshot it last time.
Ah.
Which means I went too far out, almost.
Yep.
Got it.
There you go. Wait, you're not really. Now you are.
There we go. Alright, now I gotta go out to Thoric and the Derelicts. Which now I gotta find my way out of here.
This way. Hello. Just follow the stairs up, basically.
Follow the stairs up to find the stairs that goes down. Yep, logic.
Yes.
Woo!
Follow the stairs up and take a left.
To go down. To go up and down.
Yes.
To go forward and back.
Forward and
Backwards and
back.
forwards and forwards and back.
I love how he both just thought that. Fucking Alexander.
Caliber doesn't like Alexander.
I remember. I was there when we did that. And I loved every minute of it.
It was great.
Also, Caliber, yes, I like seeing people in pain if you're in chat.
Yes, the coming of rage is a very great slang term for about me and Tristan going absolute butt psycho on somebody for saying something that's incorrect, and then Demon comes in and goes, "Did Caliber say something?" Like, that is clipped. It's not fair to Cal, but it was funny in the time.
It's so funny.
I still use the term coming of rage because of that. See, I can attune to these little Aethernet shards, but I I can't.
Tune to the big one? Nope.
Nope, not yet.
I'll tell you this: you won't be able to tune to it until near the end of Shadowbringers.
Of course not.
I'm just gonna tell you that to set your expectations, but I'm not telling you anything else, like when or like exactly when. It's near the end, though. Have fun with that knowledge that you have to actually come back here over and over, probably.
Of course.
Have fun with that.
Hey, look, lady, we're gonna come cut your throat out real quick.
Where'd you go? Which teleport point did you go to?
Yes. I run away from the healer once more.
No, you don't. I'll meet you up there.
Sure you will. Oh, I can't jump through the window! Fuck!
I am above you. But you have to come up to me. You can't escape. Oh.
I have to come for the quest, so it doesn't matter.
Hello.
Hello there.
I found you.
I am in cutscene.
I know. Don't look behind you when you come out. Let me know when you're about to come out of that cutscene. Or let me know when you feel like you're about to come out.
Wow, wholesome old man. Ascension? The fuck? Something sounds the fuck off here. You fucking twat monkey. You're telling me you're handing people to the fucking Sin Eaters.
I have to bite my tongue on this one. And it sucks because I know how you'd react.
You fucking what?
I will say that's not the worst of it. Hey, look. Look at my eyes. Look me in the eyes.
Dude, I don't want to look you out of this. You look like one of those memes where the fucking screen is like fucking deep fried and ready to fucking eat me. You know exactly what kind of memes I'm talking about.
That's the best part. Come here. Come here, let me ask you a question.
Okay, current location is the mainstay. Okay, so I could have teleported here faster. I just didn't because I was dumb.
And I was chasing you, yes.
Oh, Lord. Hey, Lumi, you doing okay over there?
Hey, Coffee, wanna see something really scary? Pop your sprint. Pop your sprint, start running. Imagine having this chasing after you!
Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. Alphina's actually pretty good at the painting. What the fuck?
Imagine seeing that chasing after you in PvP, by the way.
Triad fight. Got it.
Oh, he's in the gold saucer. What do you think? Speaking of, well, you're just running around doing quests. I'm gonna go do some PvP right here.
Alrighty, not a problem, man. Like I said, I'm just doing quests right now.
Yeah, no. Let me know when you need to fight something.
Mm-hmm. Taking my eye off you for one moment, you're chattering away with the sisters. I'm assuming the outline is done then.
To Crystalline Conflict I go. To basically stomp
What?
some people
Jesus.
with Dragoon.
So, unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. What is your artistic interpretation? Should images of affluence and nobility overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty? Are you saying that... Hold up. Pause the auto text. Are you saying that you want art of your wife being thin so you can mentally fap to it in your own manner?
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't want realism, I want perfection, a spectacle to slacken the jaws and weaken the knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a bank clements and... I say, did that come from above? Zorn and Thorn. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There's a villain on the loose to set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and fates will not be pretty. The hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall and ready to join his lordship in the offer.
Oh, you get to go see Valtteri now.
Aha, yes, Valtteri.
This is where you actually go get to meet him.
A malcontent, how dreadful. Again, lady, you do not look like you belong.
It looks so weird running with the Dragoon Spear one-handed, not gonna lie.
One-handed Dragoon Spear.
So in PvP, you get something called Swift Sprint, and it
Uh-huh.
actually...
It's
your
even
Dragoon
faster than
will
normal
run-
sprint.
Well, no, because... well, pretty much, yeah. But, basically it makes your Dragoon run with one-handed spear, basically.
With his arms behind his back, shouting Naruto. Wait, what? Oh boy. I am mildly terrified to see what's about to happen.
As you should be.
Jesus Christ, this is the fattest man I've ever seen in a fucking MMO. And I've seen some plenty fat people. Like, bro. I thought Dula Chai had a problem saying stop. You said bring the third and fourth bulls with you. Bro, you are the literal definition of a ton of wine inside that stomach. And I do mean the actual measurement ton of wine. T-U-N. Do you want to know how much a ton of wine is in units?
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Do you want to know how big that fucking vessel would be? 252 gallons. That's almost 1,000 liters of wine. He didn't know when to fucking say stop and bring the third and fourth fucking barrel. What the fuck kind of character is this?
One that you'll come to hate.
I already fucking hate that smarmy looking, like, baby face of his. Looks like they gave a baby fucking steroids and said, here's one lock of hair, eat this.
It only gets better from here.
Dude, he looks like the love child of Caesar from FGO and the Hulk. Like, what the fuck is his face? You look like you belong on the episode of the fucking dinosaurs going, kick the bottle! God damn! Are those sin eaters?
Yes.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
How much dick do they receive? Actually, better question. Why not after Shadowbringers? Aren't they a playable race?
Spoilers.
Well, I mean, spoilers, obviously. But, like, I'd play them as a race. Fuck. You know?
You see the one that's currently petting the lion?
Yeah.
There's a lot of Rule 34 of her.
I figured.
She actually is a title that you'll learn later. Like, she has her own title.
Okay.
You'll learn later.
Mercy.
And when you do,
Mercy.
I would not recommend looking up anything of...
I'm not... I tend to avoid spoilers.
No, I mean, like, Rule 34 wise of her.
Ah.
There's a lot.
Kaito.
Oh, yeah.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Don't ask. I know, by the way.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have not to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Dude. Dude? Have you looked at yourself in the mirror? Have you actually taken a long, hard look in your mirror about your own words right there?
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. Had the temerity.
No. Lumi. The mirrors somehow stayed in one piece. Not just the one mirror. The mirrors.
What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kai Shia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh my god. Hot, yeah.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
No, I'm not going to give respect points to this asshole. You commanding the Senators, I kind of call bullshit.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Can I stab him? Do I get to stab him?
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city.
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds?
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me?
Yes. Respect plus for Alpha now. Okay. Are you gonna get up? Get up with your stubby little legs.
I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them!
Oh, the big little baby girl will cry. Is he gonna have a hissy fit of being a little baby bitch? Also, hey Cal, how's it going? Oh no. Oh no, the fat ass is upset because he got called out for his own hypocrisy in his own society. Whatever, shall we do? Oh no. Yeah, we're going to have to rethink our strategy here. Yes, Kaito, you do need to learn how to stand on your own 2 feet, but you know what? Lord and Lady Chai. I will say, at least Lady Chai here, she's actually a good person.
You don't like her model.
I don't like the fact that it's very jarring for her to be put into a similar model situation as someone who's traditionally considered a greedy villainess.
Mm-hmm.
And I do say, like, villain coding, right?
No. They're actually breaking the trope with that one, which I like.
Like I said, I personally don't like the fact that she's very, very heavily villain coded. Or, selfish coded,
Oh, yeah. But you gotta figure, like, the kind of this is Yulmore.
Right.
That's kind of... It's basically told to be a paradise where, like, there's no pain and blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, anyone in that environment is gonna be, like, selfish and everything.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's right.
They're going to be they're literally going to let their sins run freely, which in her case looks like it's very much gluttony. Whereas his is pride.
Yeah, that's just kind of the point of Yulmore itself.
Yeah, no, I get that. So that's why I'm just like, it makes a lot more sense. I'm outside, by the way, now. But
yeah,
but it's just, it kind of... I figured there was something more going on here in the first place, but...
Oh yeah, big time. I'm not gonna say what, but big time.
So my weird question is, how do... It's a really weird question, obviously, right? But how are the hot senators made when obviously the first one I fucking saw was the body horror one? This is a curious question if it's not spoilers.
Okay. It's not, in my opinion, because how can I put this? It's not too spoilery because it's just like how the Sin Eaters are made, and you can kind of gather it from like.
Because what my theory?
Okay,
before you go
the first dungeon. Wait until you get the first dungeon.
Okay.
And then I will explain it.
Fair enough.
Okay, wait until we actually do the first dungeon. Because I forgot you haven't done the first dungeon yet.
Yeah, I haven't done the first dungeon yet.
That's when you'll actually, like, see some names of the Sin Eaters, and then it'll start...
Well, I've seen a couple of them, like, Forgiven Cowardice and such, right?
Okay, so...
Because, remember, I've done a couple of the...
Yeah. So... Okay, do you want a mild spoiler for that hot Sin Eater? Just the name?
I don't want her name. I just... My guess is right now. My guess. Let me give you my theory and just confirm if my theory is in the right direction, right?
Okay.
My theory, because we have like Forgiven Cowardice, we had I think Forgotten Loyalty or something like that, right?
Yeah, they're usually forgiven or forgotten or something like that.
Right. Let's see. Use the jar of powdered crystal. Okay. Because it's in a place that's not about suffering and not about pain and hardship, right? Perhaps them getting their seed and them enjoying the rest of their lives rather than just kind of and being viewed as a good thing, right? Is perhaps what's leading it to be more of a natural progression into a more humanoid / attractive look, right?
That is way off, I'm gonna tell you that.
Okay, then never mind. Don't worry about telling me yet, then.
Well, I won't tell you the name of that one, but I will explain, like, why they're all. So it's really who's lead, by the way?
Huh?
If you want to invite, which one of you is party lead? If you want to invite me back.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah. I'm reading. So look at the naming convention of them, right? Forgiven.
Mm-hmm.
What are they called as a race?
Well, they eat sins, and the other theory is that
they don't eat sin.
They're sin eaters. That's why I'm making the joke about them eating sins.
Yeah. So if you look at the naming convention from there, what is a sin? Right?
Well, see, the thing is, there are 7 deadly sins, obviously, but.
Well, no, like not 7 deadly sins. Just like what in general is the definition of a sin?
Well, see, that's the problem is a sin is the defiance of the gods in most cases.
Mm-hmm.
And
so if you look at the naming convention of the few ones you've seen, right?
Right.
Which were forgiven cowardice, or
I think it's just forgiven cowardice that I've really seen, and forgotten loyalty.
Okay, so yeah. So look at the forgiven part of that.
Right. Obviously, it's forgiven. I get that much.
But the second part is what indicates what sin they've done. So, like, basically the way sin eaters, from what I understand from that part, are kind of made and named is based off of, like, their sin. That they are burdened with.
So their names are totally exploited lust. Oh, right.
Kind of, yeah. So...
okay, that's...
You won't see the very hot one that I told you there's a lot of Rule 34 on until, like, basically the end of the main story.
Yeah. Well, since I don't know her name, I can't look it up until I'm already done with that part.
Well, yeah, exactly.
So
I'm
there's
just saying,
no
like, that's
point.
when you'll see. So, yeah, it's more along the lines of, if you look at the way, it's pretty obvious to, like, draw the conclusion and the right one that the way Sin Eaters are made is because of, you saw how, Tesleen got transformed.
Yeah, Tesleen just got stabbed through the fucking chest. But we weren't told what her monstrous name was, so.
Nope. So the thing with that is you'll learn about how, like, Sin Eaters are made later.
Probably
and, like,
fairly shortly.
Like, yeah, pretty shortly, actually. First dungeon is where you, like, get kind of,
the Inklings.
Not so much the Inklings, I think, if I remember right, the XR just tells you, like, how they're actually made.
I see.
I can't remember. I know you get it very early on, like, how they're made. It's just more one of those things, like...
I'm sorry it's taking me a bit. I'm just kind of looking for either currents as I go about, too.
That's fine.
Just because, I don't know where all of them are.
That's fine. It's just one of those things, like, the naming convention, and along with the race of Sin Eaters, kind of makes you able to draw the conclusion that, like, depending on the type. So, if it's forgiven, they're... Yeah, you get it, right?
I'm getting it. I'm getting it I'm getting an idea of it.
It's very spoilery is why I'm trying to keep it, like,
I get it. I get it. No, I completely get it.
But I did want to, like, try and, like, throw that out there that, just look at the naming convention of all of them.
It will give me a better idea what's going on.
Yeah, especially near towards the end, right? You'll actually get, like, a lot of...
I gotta head back to the Crystarium now because of how everything's going. Yeah. But the thing I'm trying to understand, I would love to know. I think it would be cool, right? If they had to add another race, like just specifically another race, you know, maybe take into account the Sin Eaters, as a possible option with like some. Like, do, like, an interesting story. It would be cool to see an interesting story event where they take the Sin Eaters, or what's left of them, or whatever, and have a thing about, like, hey, yeah, there's a peaceful sect of them that just was trying to fuck off and do their own thing, and aren't the horrific monsters that we're seeing already.
So, all I can say for that is it is literally impossible for them to have Sin Eater race.
and that's fine.
Lore-wise, it is literally impossible, and you
As
learn,
again,
like,
understandable.
You learn why. Yeah, as cool as it would be, it is.
I am sorry you got 6 ads, Shang. You should not be receiving 6 ads. It should only be about 30 seconds or so every 20 minutes.
It's just one of those things. I can't dive into why it's impossible, but I will tell you right now, it is an impossibility for them to ever add a Sin Eater race.
All right.
So I'm just gonna tell you now, give up on that.
Well then, okay, then give me Sin Eater armor.
So
give me an outfit that lets me look like a Sin Eater. Simple enough. Give me glam. Give me a glam potion. You know, something.
You can get close to how some of the Sin Eaters look, actually. And that's actually the cool part. Like, there are a lot of options for, like,
that
Sin
aren't
Eater
mods,
style.
right?
That aren't mods, yeah. Like, base armor in the game that can give you, like, a cool Sin Eater-esque vibe.
Okay.
Have you gained a better
and that's mainly in this expansion. So.
Well, the thing is that what I wanted to do at one point, is once I got through, my original plan was that every time I would complete an expansion, I was thinking about getting a Fantasia, to change up my character's appearance, right? Like hair color, all that, but.
You don't need one of those to do your hair color. The Fantasia are really more for race changes, but
right, race and gender changes.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Voiced cutscene.
I'll meet.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed, those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities
So a Light Warden, alright.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Which then implies that, you know, if you kill all the Light Wardens, there's no more lower Senators.
Have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Volthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to having him of such useful allies.
Just stretching a little bit, guys. Don't mind me.
Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure eliminating the Wardens will be enough? That's a fair question. Or is there someone even higher above them?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning.
In the beninging. In the beninging. Yes, I'm going to retire now. I'm just getting some more coffee while I'm at it.
In the ancient past,
the
star was divided into 14 worlds.
Yes, and then the 13th died.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest,
the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Thus, we got the Calamity of Wind, based on how that looks.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
This explains what Nell was talking about, with the different calamities.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Which would explain the first 6 original calamities.
Is unleashed in full. Its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
And as you saw him say, we're trying to prevent the 8th.
Which the first 6 were elemental, and then you had Bahamut on the 7th, which was non-elemental.
Primal Bahamut, but yes.
Right.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Which is why we are the most powerful, totally. Yep. Wind. Lightning. Fire. Earth.
Though, I will say the,
Ice.
The 7th calamity wasn't really caused by a rejoining, is what this is.
And then
it was caused.
And then the dragon energy.
No, kind of, yeah. It was just more like people wanted to try and control, Prime Bahamut.
Perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
The Alex tried controlling it being far yeah.
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrend, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
So now we have to be the emblems of darkness.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We must become Dark Wardens.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
And we must become Virtue Pukers.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories, the truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans.
He actually dropped a pretty good hint of, like, how they're made with, like, light and everything.
Forgive the interruption, my lord.
He actually dropped a pretty good hint.
Well, it's a hint, but the problem is that with one hint, I get a whole lot of nothing.
It's a pretty good hint, though.
It's a good hint, but it's only a hint. I need evidence.
You need evidence? Well, I think we're about to head into the first dungeon, if I'm... Alright. And Nell wants me to clip something from here, so...
Yeah, Nell wanted you to clip my reaction here. Or not here, but coming up.
In the dungeon itself, yeah.
My lord.
Speaking of, That's gonna be a problem if I'm a healer. I'm actually gonna have to swap to DPS.
Oh, that's fine. If you need to swap to DPS, swap to DPS. We'll just pick up a healer, totally.
Well, the reason being, like,
and with you and Lumi being level 90, we could probably unsync it.
We could, but where'd the fun in that be? You
huh?
Can gain, what level are you?
76.
Okay, yeah. The first dungeon is 71. We can literally just unsync it. And that would make it a hell of a lot easier on me, not gonna lie.
No, that means you can literally like
yeah,
be able
I
to
have
clip.
to tab out to clip.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll have the ability to clip a little bit like safer, because we're not going to get exploded because we're all level 71 and balanced to the fucking instance.
Yeah, I think for me I'd be level 72 because they cap out at like a level sync from 72, even though they cap out a level higher. But either way, like I don't feel like it's.
Hey Skywatcher, what's the weather today? Man, it's everlasting light. Damn.
What do you mean? I have no light here. I'm actually in nighttime right now.
Man, I can't even put my cigarette to darkness. You want to darken your cigarette? No, I want to light it. Yes, bad puns.
We have to go to Lakeland. Wherever you're heading.
It's almost as bad as saying which one's heavier, a Zippo or a match. I like how you're not responding.
What, me?
Yeah. Which one's heavier, a Zippo or a match?
A Zippo.
No, a Zippo is lighter.
Just for that. I should let this ad kill you. I really should. I'm just gonna let you die in the back.
I'm just waiting to see it in chat from Lumi. God damn it, Central. I've been getting that a lot lately.
I'm just gonna let you die in the dungeon a couple of times.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just get stronger every time I get back up.
No, you won't. You'll have a debuff called weakness.
I get knocked down, but I'll get up again. Don't worry about it.
Who said I'm gonna res you?
Who said you had to res me? I'll still get up again.
I know. Without rescuing to death again.
Okay, Mr. Exarch. Okay, we gotta keep going? Okay. Somehow I don't have Fort Java tuned. Watermelon mount, watermelon mount.
You didn't chase back.
Yes, I'm sorry I'm not as fast as you guys.
I'll meet you there.
That's fine. Ya te veo.
You might as well attune here.
You know, I should probably attune with over here while I'm here. Yeah.
You really should. Because it's right here.
Yeah, I was about to think I'm like right here next to it. Might as well. Like, there's no real reason not to.
And then hop on the 2-player mount.
Let's see. There's a chocobo marker here, and I don't know where it is, but that's fine.
Yeah. I'll just take it.
Gemstone trader? What the fuck?
So those are a feature introduced in this.
Oh, for the bicolor gems?
Yeah. So
ooh,
what you
card.
need to do. So
I have 12.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get more later.
Well, you can unlock the rest.
I'm
so basically, there's a big trader in like one of the major cities. So in like in here, I think the major trader would be in. Hop on.
I'm trying to. There we go.
Just point me in the direction. We're just heading.
We are heading north.
Oh wait, you want to be
Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
he's a little higher than I expected.
Yeah. You want to talk to him before I take you?
I always grab them just in case.
Yeah. But yeah, like basically the way to unlock the gemstone trader in like the major city. Tell me when to stop, by the way.
Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah. Is basically you have to do a certain amount of fates in each area of like Shadowbringers and Endwalkers. And it's a lot
a little
of
bit to the
fates.
right. No.
Over here?
Yeah, it looks like that
way.
gate over there might be the spot we're looking for.
This
Yep.
is this is the first dungeon. Yeah.
Woo! First dungeon time.
Yep. Make me lead, and we will unsync it after you've done that cutscene.
Yep. Got to do the cutscene first.
Yep. Is it voiced or?
I don't know. About to find out.
Let me know if it is. I don't remember.
No, it's not voiced.
Okay,
Holminster
thank
switches
you.
past these
Anytime.
gates through these woods, which is not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarian, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? Town is beset by a swarm unlike any we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that Light Order leads the attacks. Ah. One does not simply slay a Warden. One does not simply walk into Mordor with a ring on a set of fucking hobbits. They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. Nah! I want to consume the light and strike it down with darkness. You know, I need to level up my Dark Knight more, because if I'm going to keep making these dark jokes, I might as well play the Dark class. Too bad I'm only level 59 right now.
So, you've done some fates in this area, right?
I've done exactly 2.
Okay, so there's under your, what is it? Travel, under Aether Currents and Mountain Speed, there's a button that should have popped up that's called Shared Fates.
Okay, I'll have to look at that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you how it works. So at rank 1, you get for doing 1 fate total. You get rank 1.
Okay.
That's how you start it, basically. Rank 2 requires a total of 6 fates. And rank 3 is the highest, right? You need to do a total of 60 fates after you hit rank 2 per zone in both Endwalker and Shadowbringers to unlock the final vendor.
Okay.
So I'll tell you I won't tell you the names, but I will tell you how many zones there are, just so you have a rough estimate of how many fates you gotta do in each area.
Do they all say forward party and enter Holminster?
There's 6.
Okay.
So 67 fates per zone.
Okay. So
Times 6.
Hold on. Unrestrict party.
Yep, unrestrict.
Holminster switch. Ready, Lumi?
Yep.
Oh, and Lumi, would you like to join us in voice chat so that way you can actually talk with us about raid stuff? Okay, hop in general chat, or you should be able to join the VTuber collab channel down at the bottom. You should have the perms to do so.
So I'm just letting you know now, if you want to unlock the bicolor gemstone vendor and you can't cap out on those, so you will have to spend them, you have to do a total of 402 fates per Shadowbringer and per Endwalker.
Alright.
402, it's 67 per zone.
Do you not... Hold on. Lumi, do you not have, voice perms?
I was muted for a minute.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I'm getting your reactive set up on screen. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll go say this one.
Give me a sec.
Oh, so hi, Lumi.
Hello.
There we go. Got Lumi on screen now. Alrighty. And Oh man, we matched up already. Man, that was fast.
3 people. So
supersonic speed.
Oh man, so fast.
Okay, I remember.
Man, this forest is so dark.
It's either the first or second boss. That,
egg.
That
I see Senator Egg right there.
You look to your right.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Forgiven Conceit.
Let me just pull everything.
Okay.
We're level 90. We can just pull everything.
I'm the fragile one. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna help pull everything.
Forgiven Clamor?
Forgiven Folly and
Forgiven Folly, Forgiven Clamor.
The Scorpion and the Clamor. Oh yeah, Cardi.
Man, did we just bust through a fog wall?
Very much.
Spider webs, basically.
It looked like fog walls. I thought this was Dark Souls for a sec.
Nope. If you look if you look at them,
yeah, I see what you mean by spider webs. I didn't get to see a good look at them until just now.
Yeah.
Oh, Forgiven Folly.
Forgiven Ignorance.
And Forgiven Ignorance, I see.
The little ones are
I just gotta watch for these AoEs. Trying to drop my AoEs as much as possible.
Is it first or second?
Okay, so hold on before we hop in.
Second boss is the one that no one need to clip.
Alright, give me a sec.
Here you go. Forgiven Dissonance.
Okay, see, I recognize this one from Final Fantasy, from the War of the Visions mobile game when they had the crossover with Final Fantasy 14 before Endwalker came out. So this is a familiar name for me.
So you should recognize her as well.
Well, then, like I said, specifically this one, but nothing was really explained because it was part of the Raid series.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, where you took 6 units in and then you just fucked this up with 2 of its allies.
Yeah. Let me whenever you're ready to pull.
But Thancred and Stola were the welfare characters. That's why.
Cool. Space, please. So these are, yeah.
I am in danger.
No, you got time. You got time. Just stay right here. Hey, look, I can fire a laser beam.
Thank you, Buster.
It didn't even break my shield.
Did she start targeting me or no?
No, she just does.
Oh shit. Let me get over here.
She basically just does whatever.
Alright. Ooh, treasure chest.
Yeah. I'm passing on everything.
Pass on the chest. Let me see how those look on. Hold on.
I pass on everything too.
Yeah, I mean, we can start running ahead while,
I'm gonna pass.
yeah,
I don't like how the Lakeland stuff looks.
The first set of ads.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Alright.
Just like
Someone help! Oh god.
I at least want to clear the first set of ads after.
Switch Gremlin.
Yeah, the
and
gremlins are
more
annoying. They
forgiven
will slow
deceits.
your abilities down. Like they will hit you with slow that actually makes your cooldown slower.
Oh, that oof.
You can assume it though, so. Like if you look at Lumi's debuffs.
Oh, can you not target the little fucker?
You can.
Okay.
It's just one of those annoying things that
Intentionally added to be a dickhead for no reason.
exactly, especially like for tanks doing big pulls, it adds more to healers because of the fact that you have to attune to them or else their cooldowns are so long. It's not funny.
Forgiven disobedience. Did I just get? I was gonna say, did I just get silenced?
No.
I'm sorry. I'm focusing down the switch gremlins because they're gonna be a problem. I know that much.
There's only a couple more. Yeah, and fuck. It's just mainly because of the fact that I can assume it makes it easier. Because you can assume and get rid of that debuff instantly, just not many healers do.
I still focus them down because that's one less problem.
Exactly.
Ooh,
that's a good thing to have. What's your current gear?
Try on. Ooh, that's an actual choker. I'll take that. Fuck it.
It's higher level than what you got, so.
Oh man. Well, I'm using the.
Oh, here you go. Here's the second boss. Here's the one that no wanted me.
I know. Tesleen the Forgiven.
Yep.
Of course, we gotta murder her. They're gonna pull no punches with this. Fuck. Alright, well, it's time to murder.
Give me a second.
Hey, the music's actually pretty good on this one, though.
Well, considering what we have to kind of usually do.
Neat. What's the red on top of me?
So that's the order of attack. See? Also, I'm currently clipping, so
got it.
You guys are.
A stack on me?
And then walk out of it. Oh, I got one.
I'm gonna hit 3. It almost seems like Red Mage's Enchanted Molinet and in Reprise are like not worth it.
They are. You unlock them more combo pieces later.
Huh?
I said they are. You'll unlock more combo pieces later for them.
Well, like, they don't lead into a combo of any kind. That's why I'm just like...
They do at level 80.
80. Okay. So not quite yet. Got it.
Not yet. But as I said, like, even that'll lead into an even bigger combo at 90 as well.
Ooh, stackables. She's free. I have no classes for that one, and I have no classes for that one.
Okay, it's split.
You can add the clip to the link to clips from stream when you're ready. Well, we can wait for you.
I just DM'd it to Nell as well. So.
Okay.
Skill issue for Tesleen, paying for coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Oh, hey, look. More of them. Hey, look, treasure. For classes I don't have.
The big guy is...
Forgiven Enemy?
Yep. So these guys are like the big bulk. Probably will, so. Well, usually they would be. Yeah, we didn't just murder them like that.
Of course, more Forgiven Cowardice. Forgiven Clamor.
This part is a bit slow. This part is a bit slower just because you can't aggro all of them at once.
You have to clear out wave by wave.
Mm-hmm. Like, and it'll go this, and then the final one will be just a big one.
Well, it's time to keep spamming my AoEs then, I guess.
Yep. I have a ball. That's on 30 seconds cooldown again. I get 2.
And then another Forgiven Enemy. Forgiven enmities look almost like they're supposed to be like Behemoth. Or Gargoyles.
More like gargoyles,
yeah. Yeah, even though their name's a mouthful.
It's just the fact that you want to say enemy and not enmity. Make sense?
Yeah, they always get you with that.
And here we go for the final boss.
The final boss of the Learning Village. Hey, treasure chest. Man, a choker I don't need. And a war axe I don't need. I thought I was gonna get a cool new looking sword, but you know, that's fine.
Just one moment.
Not a problem. Oh. I'm just coming up to look. I'm just coming.
You're gonna have a cutscene, so keep going.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to cutscene through this. Alrighty, let's see this cutscene.
And get ready for a music jam.
Light Warden Philia. Oh well, that cutscene was fairly short. Hey, Queenska of Darkness, how's it going?
Shots fired.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Alright.
They're holy.
Copy, get away. Get back.
Yeah, it's one of the closer you are to it, kind of AoEs.
Yep. You guys have jumped from.
Oh, hello.
You're good. Yeah, you're gonna be chained then. Gotcha.
Fettered.
Yep. There you go. Get out of that AoE then.
I know I probably didn't need to sprint, but I still did.
No, you didn't. But it's better too because yeah, it's gonna go right and left that way. So immediately go left. Or opposite direction.
Oh, I got oof.
You took no damage because of my shield. But still take a ball. So this is what is called a tank. Yeah, we can. Should be coming up to a.
Are we gonna?
Hey, it's a fun mechanic. Okay, so get on it. Oh, this side. You don't want to be behind it. It's gonna keep moving in circles. Keep on moving.
Ow.
You don't want to be behind that.
I'm trying to avoid being there. Oof.
Yeah, that can be a rough one.
Yeah, that's a really rough mechanic, especially like never seen it the first time.
Yeah, I've never seen it before, but I'm glad I survived.
Yeah, I gave you a couple shields just to make sure you survive. But that's like the harder mechanic here.
Mm-hmm.
Basically because if you start anywhere like behind it, you're basically following its sides, right? Very closely, because it will hit you in the middle of it. Like if you go directly in the middle of it after it casts, it will hit you there as well.
Oh well, I guess I'm getting that.
The waves, yeah, and then it has the waves and everything. But I'm gonna bounce out of chat.
Alrighty, Dragon King.
Try and fall asleep for a bit.
Alright, thanks for joining us, Dragon King. I'm probably gonna wrap it up after the cutscenes for the dungeon. Anyway, so.
Yeah, I'd wrap it up here, so, like... Because if it's... You're in Eastern, right? It's 3 a.m.
I am in Central.
I'm in Eastern. It's
almost 2 almost 3 for Lumi.
Yeah,
I'm in
10
Eastern
to,
as
10
well.
to 3 right now. Oh, fun fact, Sunday is daylight savings, so everything's gonna be jumping forward an hour.
Born of the self-same ether, relinquished by its predecessor.
Wait for it.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
But I'm pretty much gonna bounce one of those streamlines too, because
The blessing of love.
I'm starting
and
to
the
feel
hero
the fatigue.
who wields it now stands before you.
Give me that big ball of light like a fucking mochi donut. I'm gonna eat that shit.
Have a good night, you two.
Night.
Later.
and cast theme song. Hey, look, it's the title screen.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Hey, look, nighttime.
Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon King.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of the same way with my voice.
I'm sorry to hear that, guys. It's taken me quite a few years to get comfortable with my own voice too, because I know my voice is on the higher pitched side myself, even though I can push it to go lower myself.
Yep. And
because I can push my voice to go down real low like this, and make me go, Simba. Everything the light touches is what belongs to our kingdom. But, you know, that's years of me trying to push my voice and make it natural sounding instead of kind of false sounding.
The warrior of darkness has come.
So how are you enjoying Shadowbringers so far?
Just to understand, I spent a little bit of time before stream actually getting to where we are now, where I started stream, and I've spent about what 4 hours or so in stream.
Yep.
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people?
It's pretty good. Don't get me wrong.
Killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and
Well, at least you finally get to see the volleyball that is known as Vothry.
Oh yeah.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Not enough, apparently.
Possessed of her blessing for you.
You were the chosen one. You were meant to bring balance to the false.
And for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion.
They did do an amazing job with the soundtrack and the story for this, though.
Well, yeah, as Nell said, and I mentioned it earlier. Hey, look, Warrior of Darkness, how's it going?
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exar, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Town. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin-Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Well, we'll go back to the Crystarium with this quest, and then we'll start wrapping it up. Because this has been a great kind of like a first chapter to Shadowbringers almost.
Oh yeah.
Now the question is, will it actually start becoming night here, like proper? Like in this area, I wonder. Or is it still going to be stuck in everlasting light?
Well, you did take the light away, so anything could happen.
Mm-hmm. I'm just curious about it because of the fact is...
If the cycle actually begins to rotate again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm excited to see if that actually happens in the Crystarium. Because I think the Crystarium would look incredible at a proper nighttime.
Plus, considering that they kind of been stuck in everlasting day light.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be ecstatic.
The unnamed champion has defeated the Light Warden and has departed for parts unknown. Yep, totally. Mm-hmm. Coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. Yeah, that makes sense, because you're gonna have to deal with all those Sin-Eater eggs.
Plus, not counting the ones we kind of mowed down when we ran through that dungeon.
You're right, but there's some that didn't hatch that we saw, so we need to make sure that those get eliminated as well. Bring the flamethrower if you mind. They're made of feathers, right?
When in doubt, nuke it.
Well, we can't nuke it for the town. We need to make sure the town is safe for people to return to afterwards.
Ah.
Yep, I understand, Alice. I'm going to be wrapping up after this cutscene, love. It's 2 a.m. Hey, look, a teleport offer. I don't know if this is where I need to go yet, but you know.
I popped back the Crystarium.
Oh yeah, clear skies. That actually will cycle now. Interesting. Alrighty, everybody. Oh, with this in mind, we have gotten quite a bit of a way into Shadowbringers. Right now, I'm going to be playing, obviously, Shadowbringers off and on, in the background of our normal streams. We will be back on Thursday with Labyrinth of Galleria with Nell, starting a little bit earlier than normal at 7. And then on Sunday, we will be back with Library of Ruina. But until then, we'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone.
See y'all later. Bye.